Oh shit. Yo yo. Hold on, let me turn it down. Let me scooch just a little bit so you can see me a bit better, man. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? It's the Master Bastard, man. It's your boy. Coming through with another one, man. Good evening. Happy dang Sunday, man. Happy belated Turkey Day to everyone, man. It is December. It's 5:04 p.m. on the East Coast, December the 7th, 2025. It is me, Kirby301, man, the master of all degenerates, the shepherd of all internet gooners, man, gunplug connoisseur, JRPG god. What it do, man? It's been a minute, man. We're relearning how to stream. It's been a week. We've been working like 6 days this week, man, at our new job, man. We've been busy. We haven't really been playing games and stuff like that, which is why you haven't seen me on Discord. Even though I haven't really been using that as for the most part. I haven't been streaming as much. I haven't been like making shorts or even just been able to play like games on my own. Your boy's been busy. I've been busy, man. I've just been working and shit. I'm just trying to get this money up for the winter. Not trying to just be a lazy bum sitting on my ass, because we kind of already did that for a month and it felt good, but it feels a lot better to be productive and then play games and get stoned afterwards, you know what I mean? So we've been working, man. We've been busy, man, you know what I'm saying? Doing the prep cook thing, making sauces, flatbreads, crunchadillas, and little grilled flatbreads and such. It's been cool. You know, it's not too bad. But we're on break once again. We're going to be starting our winter break now. So they let a lot of the workers go home a bit early, because for the next week, it wasn't even going to be a complete week for a lot of the, like, it wasn't going to be like another full week of work availability. So they were like, all right, if, you know, some people can just go on break earlier if they want, you know what I mean? Because what's the point of working like 1 or 2 days as opposed to working like 5 to 6, you know, completing a whole week? It's like a waste of time. So why am I even going to do that? I might as well just do my own thing and just take the winter break early, you know what I mean? So that's what we went ahead and did. And then for the people that don't know, man, we're at the fucking sun already. We're like near the end of the game. We're literally on the verge of beating the game. If we do nothing but play this game tonight, we can literally complete it by tonight. But I mean, if it happens, it happens. But I want to get to right near the end, do all the grinding, whatever I need to do. You know what I'm saying? Gotta enjoy the intro, man, every single time we boot up the game. Because the intro is sick, and the theme song or whatever for this game, the second game in the duology, man, it's pretty tight. It's pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Like the color palette, the transformation, surf, you know, the demon forms, the Black Sun, Madame Kulovie, whatever her name is. Ole, she got fucking clapped by Angel. She got hoogadoosh fucking shot in the back of the head. And then Roland, he got clapped too. Basically, everyone is dead. Everyone got, like, you know, after coming to the realization that everyone is just like combat AI simulation data, turn manifest, you know, fucking. And now we're in the human world doing our things, you know, fucking with the, what is it, the Karma Society or whatever. And they're fucking with demons, and then we got Schrodinger's cat, and then we got the sun, and then we got like all this like all these zeta watts of like, or zeta gigs of fucking data being sent to the sun and God, and people turning into stone, and me and my homies are dead. And then like the chick we saved from the first game, I fused into her. Now we're like Seraph, because she was Sarah and then I'm a Surf. So now we're Seraph, because, you know, we fused and shit. We did the old fusion dance. You don't know my power. You don't know Mega 10 shit. This is normal Mega 10 shit. If you don't know about it, you're gay. You don't know about Digital Devil Saga, man. That's why we're going to beat this shit. JRPG 32. Or 33, excuse me. 32 was the first one. This is our first playthrough for the second game, which is the 33rd JRPG that we will beat eventually, in like a stream or two or three at the most. You know what I mean? Um, but yeah, it's been a week. We've been busy, man. I want to just chill and unwind and catch up to the games. And when I can, we've been playing Bannerlord like on my own time. You know what I mean? We definitely been fucking with the Bannerlord a bit on our own time. All right, let's go ahead and get comfortable. We gotta relearn how to play the game. Being a streamer is hard. Gotta relearn everything, how to push buttons and do things and configure things to the way you want it to be. You know, oh, does it not capture full screen? Or hold on, let me see something. Um, that is probably window capture, but we could also do game capture. If you give me a quick second, you might be wondering what I'm doing. I'm trying to... It's a specific window. I wonder if it'll do it. Not even. I might be doing the most. So I full screened the game on my end, but it doesn't capture it over here, which is like retarded, and I don't know why it doesn't do that. It just doesn't do that. Let me see something. Is there a way to negate the full screen? Hold on. There you go. There you go. You just had to reset it. There you go. See, we know how to be a streamer. Alright, so this part is weird. So I noticed that you're not gonna even be walking. I think everyone is, well, I don't know about Seraph. I don't know if like they're considered dead or alive, but like the data of all of my homies that fought with me, my comrades, they're up here. See, and they're referred to as like Roland Solar Data, Argila Solar Data, etc. And it's very, very unfortunate that, I mean, fuck Heat. Who gives a fuck about Heat? He pseudo betrayed us in the first game, but it was a gimmick to fuck up Dexter Deshawn looking ass mofo. And then in this game, the second one, he actually went ahead and did it. And fucking shoink fucking Terminator T-1000 arm jabbed the fucking main pro tag Surf, you know what I mean? So fuck him. But Cielo's dead, Argila's dead, and she was the waifu. Even the new guy, this guy, Roland, he's dead. I normally wouldn't get involved, but I can take Heat's place just this once. If we can change the Earth back to normal, Fred should be able to take it from there. He's a great kid, way more responsible than me. I'm sure Fred's new world will have far fewer mistakes than our own. And then I'm assuming this is like one of the last points where you can like, you're able to like buy shit. You know what I mean? Replenish your items or whatever the case. Serious business for serious clientele. Shout out the bun, you know what I'm saying? I fucking relearned how to tie my hair into a bun because I've been having to put on hair nets and shit at work because my fucking hair is long as shit. Oh man, work has been busy though. I'm not even gonna fucking lie to you guys, man. That shit, it's a good busy though because it's at least like, you know what I'm saying, I'm grinding and being productive, making bread or whatever the case may be. And not just kind of sitting on my ass, you know, not doing shit. So that makes me feel good to be real honest. I really am a fan of the work-life balance, you know what I mean? Having a schedule, because like I can't, like I have to be doing something, you know what I mean? It's at least something productive as well throughout my days. I can't just sit on my ass and play games forever. Even though it was fun back then, it doesn't feel good to continuously do that, you know? So I like to be busy, and obviously in this economy, you must be continuously making dough. If you're not, you know, you're probably gonna eat shit at some point. So, Something I like to always have in mind as well. I hope all of my homies have been straight though, man. Fucking, I wasn't gonna stream today, honestly. I was kind of gonna take it easy considering I worked like 6 fucking days this week, but or this past week. But I was like, nah, man, because then we're never gonna get past this. We're never gonna get to JRPG 34, and like I feel like for multiple reasons or another, like we've been uh kind of moving through this game at a very slow pace, you know what I mean? I think I would have beaten most other JRPGs, give or take, you know what I mean? Given the circumstances and stuff. But yeah, let's see what's going on over here. Nah, no thanks, man. Whoever's making you guys, tell them to send you guys some other way, man. Maybe there's another streamer out there who's more, you know, willing to buy views and follows and all that dumbass shit. I'm not really the one, man. I find more value in like orange chicken and General So's. I think that has more value. Or some marijuana. If you ever pre-ordered an eighth of marijuana, you should try doing that sometime. So as I'm in the process of relearning how to be a streamer and how to play this game, we're gonna visit the mantra system real quick. So does that mean like everyone is still selectable because of their solar data or whatever? Argela and Roland. I think everyone's with us again because like we rendezvoused. Or they hit the Buddhist respawn in here, you know what I mean, on the sun. Ah, see, here we go. Damn, fucking the fucking PFP for Surf looks weird. For Seraph, that shit looks weird, man. Why the hell did they do that to them? Why the hell did they fucking fuse them? Why? Instead of just keeping them like separate characters, was it because of the fact that there would have been like too many people like at the end of the game in the party, right? And like what the fuck, like what was the point? Or you were gonna be, maybe they thought you were gonna be too OP if Surf came back, and then considering that Sarah had your stats, I mean maybe that was their way of trying to balance it, but it seems really weird because it's like it's not the it's supposed I don't know, man. Maybe I'm old. Maybe there's people nowadays that would be like, oh, hey, this game is cool. You're really playing as like a fucking a he-she, a full-fledged fusion hot tranny. You know what I mean? So I think, all right, now we're going to actually try to dive into the dungeon. Because I think you got to... I don't know where the entrance to the dungeon is, honestly. We're going to try to find it right now. I'm glad we got to see each other again, Surf. I asked a question back at the junkyard. I asked why any of us were alive. Seeing you two again, I think I'm starting to understand. I owe you so much. Thank you. The whole barefoot floating thing is kind of weird, but whatever, man. Whatever this game is into. Are we inside the sun now? I think we're supposed to go where heat is. I think that might be the main way inside. There you go. So the way this story works, I think we're trying to go to God, and then like he resides in the sun or whatever, but like the sun is dead or black or whatever, and then it's been turning everyone into stone and like all this other shit. Like I want to know what's going on for sure, and I hope we can get some insight right now. Let's go ahead and take a gander at this together. Shout out to the homies on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, man. We are live on all 3 platforms, man. It's me, your boy, Kirby301. Let's go ahead and try to put this game to bed, man. You don't know my power. Gang signs. I wonder if we're gonna have to fight a bunch of bosses or whatever, or I know we have to go through a bunch of floors for the sun, because I've definitely had to look up a little bit of help because the game has already been like some type of difficult, you know what I mean? But that's a whole other thing that I'm not gonna go too into, you know what I'm saying? So let's try to figure out what the fuck this thing is weak to, because truth be told, I don't know. Ah, so you're gay. Alright, let's try lightning. Because lightning usually seems to work in most cases, and it's like one of our favored elements to kind of abuse and stuff. And if you kind of pay attention to the stats, you might notice that yeah, we've been like most of the grinding and all of that stuff, the farming or whatever the case may be that you kind of need to do to get to a suitable point. You know, we're good, we're solid. But more is always welcome. So I don't like that kind of shit. That's the kind of shit I don't like. I don't like that kind of shit. Um, so you want to shock them. I don't know what their weakness is though, but now that I have other people, that's what we're gonna equip them with the mantras to be able to learn other elements. Like the ones we don't have, maybe more sand, more fire, whatever, you know. She looked good. Why they do my... God damn, the fact that, you know, they revert you, you know what I mean, back into your human form. They yoink you out of your demon form. And then speaking of demon forms, the fused, like, transform of, like, the... What's it called? Surf's demon form and Sarah's demon form. It's okay. It's pretty cool. I think I was reading about it recently. Something about... supposed to be a representation of this one god who's supposed to represent like femininity. It's supposed to fuse femininity and masculinity or whatever into this form and stuff, and straight Buddhist Hindu shit. You wouldn't know, man. It's not for the faint of heart. You wouldn't understand. Oh, complete scrub. I'm over here thinking that. I mean, it was by itself, so I thought it was a boss. Maybe it wasn't a boss. You mean to tell me that's a regular enemy? You mean to tell me that's like a regular enemy? Here we go. Now we're gonna start some of the dungeon crawling. Nah, but see, we fucked up. We gotta go back then. Cause Argilla... I mean, we really don't need to worry about Roland. The way that shit flips upside down is kind of weird and interesting. Like a fucking coin toss or whatever. The spirit of all my dead homies, man. 6 realms. That's supposed to be the group revive, right? Unless... Oh, like, what is that? Recarmdra? What the hell is that? Is that like insurance or some shit? The fuck is that? Healing. Electricity. Heal magic. Yeah, she does need a... Isn't that... Fuck it, she's learning it. That means we're gonna need to mess with everyone's moves and stuff again, because it's been a minute since we've... Like, not just since we've played, but since we've, like, fucking, like, messed with everyone's moveset. Or at least had the chance to do it. See, some Marikarn. Paralotti, Cure Stun. I think I'm gonna have to remove that, honestly. For right now, until we figure out a better setup. But I think, yeah, they're just like, they have the same moves as they had right before they died. And Cielo and Argela were like some of the main characters that I was focusing on in the team, so they're pretty yoked. Shout out to all the other Megaten homies too, man. Because I know most people don't know about this fucking game, and they're never gonna remake this. And this is the fact that you just see floating feet and then like a he/she wearing a thong. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Scatty. I feel like I've seen them in Nocturne, but I might be wrong. It might not be Nocturne. It might be. They might be from DDS1, but I think they might be Nocturne. They look like a fucking Nocturne ass enemy. Yeah, they put up some form of shield, and it was blue. And I can't help but feel like it would have negated lightning. Let me see if I can hit them with earth. You are a bitch, man. Oh my god. But see, like, it doesn't matter. We can afford to make mistakes because of the way that we set up our characters. And, like, I mean, you don't have the ability to, you know, allocate their stat points when they level up, which is kind of whack. I always wish you could. But, everyone's just beefy and tanky, you know what I'm saying? And they have the ability to heal. So we're all solid. And we're defensively equipped. Tons of vitality per character. They can afford to take damage and make mistakes and learn throughout the fights, which is how I like to navigate these types of games. If you're gonna learn about a certain new JRPG, or if you want to get into JRPGs and don't know where to begin, or if you want to like try to get into them but like you never played any of these games, so you want to see other people play them, man, stop right here. JRPG God, your boy, the one, the only. I forgot that this shit even happens in this game, man. Like, this guy comes through, fucking Gay Frost, and then he gives you like a little questionnaire. Let's get started, ho. Which ailment cannot be healed by panacea, ho? Sleep, panic, freeze. I think it's freeze. Correct, he-ho. I'll give you dismute, ho. What he happens when you take a step during max solar noise? When you take a step during max solar noise? It really depends. Wrong? 97 questions left. Later, ho. That's another reason why this game's never gonna get remade. The fucking dude just keeps calling you a hoe, like, over and over and over. Talking about he-ho this, he-ho that. Hey, little Lotus fucking treasure chest. So I think the whole goal is we're trying to go down and down and down and down. And I think we're supposed to hit like floor 4 or 5 or whatever. And I think 6. And everything that we worked hard towards, like to get to this point, bro. Everything that we had to go through that brought us here, man. We passed it. We excelled. We surmounted the bullshit, man. This shit ain't shit, man. This game was honestly, like, it's very rough all around, like, the experience of the game, going through the game, just trying to play the game and beat the game and enjoy the game. There's a lot of things I could say, man, about this shit, man, but, we're here. We're near the end, so it doesn't matter. We don't need to fixate on why this shit sucks ass. On the grievances I've had, I've vocalized them enough. I really want to get past the shit. I really want to get past it, and we're gonna do that together, and we're gonna accomplish it by, if not tonight, I'd say by next. There's really no reason. There's no reason to wait until next weekend. I think we could do it by like tomorrow night or Tuesday night. Or something like that. What up, Brother Rock? I see you in chat, dog. What's good? It's been a week. It's been a week. How you feeling? All's good, I presume? All straight with you, man? I'm sure it is. We've been working a lot. We worked 6 days this week. Mofo's been busy. Mofo's been busy, bro. We've been making money, man. Feeding the students. You know what I'm saying? Just trying to stay busy, stay productive. You know, all that good stuff. Um, I haven't had as much time for games and stuff as before, but because like the first couple weeks, like at this new job, I was kind of tired by the time I got home, so I wasn't gaming, right? But then now this week, like I've kind of adjusted and like I've fucking snuck in some time to play like Bannerlord, fucking War Sales, fucking Viking pirate game, you know. That shit's been a lot of fun, man. I've literally that DLC. I've doubled my playtime numbers on Steam for that game. It was like at maybe 60 or 70 something, like before War Sales. When War Sales came out, that shit immediately jumped up to 120 or whatever. But that's just to show like how much fun I've been having with it. Like it's literally been the shit that like I'll play like sometimes when I come home from work and I want to get some type of action in. I'll boot that up, or I'll boot up like Marvel 2, like the collection or whatever. Because it'll be two moods. Either I want to play the horsey game and I want to fight Mongolians and take fucking Kulo and land and fucking, you know, raise my family and shit, build my legacy, all that good stuff. Or we fuck shit up in Marvel 2, and that's been a lot of fun too. I was playing that shit earlier too. Um, fucking A. You never don't be a hoe and the game won't call you a hoe. The game is gonna call you a hoe regardless. It's a Megaton game, and fucking Jack Frost. I wonder whose idea it was to make that like his permanent dialogue for like that little monster. It's a bird. Yeah, it feels a little, it feels weird to not have been as active on social medias and streaming and such, considering how active I was before. So you know we're, you know, getting readjusted with a new schedule. We're reacclimating to new views, new people being around us, new experiences, new names, a bunch of new faces and people that I've had to meet recently too. And it's been kind of a struggle memorizing everyone's names, especially because I feel like I was never good at that. It's been cool to work at a place where I could eat for free during my break at like the fucking big student buffet area or whatever. So it's always nice because they have like fucking ribs and steak and halal and like uh even like just salads and free smoothies and just bougie shit, just real bougie shit. And that's like one of the perks of the trades as of lately. So like I really haven't been buying food because of the fact that I eat for free. So that's great. That's actually pretty fucking cool. Bruh. But it's for reasons like this why I'm ready to put this game down. I'm ready to just, you know, I want to beat this shit. We're gonna beat this shit. We're gonna put this duology behind us. And then if you look into the eyes of Seraph, the new protag, the new he-she, because remember, the girl from the first game that's been with us, and then the main guy, Surf, they apparently fucking fusion hard and it became like a he-she. And then now look at their eyes. They look like they've seen like the light of God just die, and then like fucking they've been traumatized ever since. That image disturbs me. It disturbs me. Um, New enemies, though. New food, new views, new people, new weed. It's been cold as shit, though. It's been busy at my job, yeah, but one thing that, like, I mean, I can get around that. God damn it. Like, it's just been cold, though. Like, let me see something. If you look, right now it's actually 35 degrees. I mean, it doesn't seem that bad because, like, the last couple days and nights, it's literally been, like, under 32. Excuse me. So that's been a bitch, especially sometimes when I, like, get out late. Because sometimes we do get out late. But it's only, like, we get 45-minute breaks, too. So it's, like I really only work, like, 6-ish hours, you know what I mean? It could be, like, 100 times worse. What is it with these guys getting all these criticals, man? Can you... I'm getting real fed up with this shit, man. I'm getting real fed up with this shit, bro. I'm getting real fed up with this game, bro. It doesn't matter how OP you are. It just... I really, really, really didn't want to start saying anything, bro. I really fucking... I don't want to play a game and just continuously shit on it. Because it's like, then why are you playing it? But it's like... Dog, this game just does it to itself, bro. Like, there's not... It's just like the same motherfuckers that made GBO2 must have worked on this game, bro. Like, they must have, bro. Like, the lack of care. And, like, what's the point of farming if everything's gonna fucking crit you anyway? God damn. This game sucks. This game sucks. I can't wait to beat this shit, man. I'm not even gonna be fucking an ass kisser and hide it, bro. Like, I can't wait to beat this game. There's so many good things to say about this, bro, but none of it matters. None of it matters when you're just playing this shit, bro. Like, none of it matters. You know it, I know it, we know the grievances. We know the things that we don't agree with here, man, but it's cool. Because, you know what? This game, either tonight or tomorrow, it's going to be done. It's going to be done, and I'm never going to play this shit again, bro. Never, bro. Never, 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 never. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, bro. That's how you know, like, I haven't been playing as many games, because, like, as soon as I booted up the emulator today, I'm just like, oh, shit, like, how does this game work again? Like, I have to fucking re-download everything. And, like, same thing with, like, OBS and all this shit that just pops up on the second monitor. I'm like, oh, fuck. It's funny how quick, like, you can forget how certain things work, too. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been having... There's a lot of new people at the location that I'm working at, and more or less I'm still, like, in my training period, and, you know, that's all well and good or whatever, but there's been, there's this girl, right, who is new there too, and she's cool or whatever, but she doesn't know English, so, like, she's like from Dominican Republic, like, she's literally from, like, she's literally an island girl. She doesn't know English for shit. So, like, here and there, like, I've been trying to, like, translate for her and shit. And, that shit... Prana beam? Wait, hold up, what? Oh, it's because she doesn't have a gun. She doesn't... Well, let me see what this shit looks like. That was whack. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I got distracted. I wanted to see what that was. It's like, so basically I just been having to translate for this girl, so like it's not as difficult, but it's like I've been having to stop like what I'm doing to kind of help this other person. But other than that, like that's kind of like more or less like the worst of it. But like that when it's busy, you know, it can kind of slow a fool down. But the weed has been good. I haven't really been getting like a hard time there. Um, the whole thing of like learning new patterns, new work, like I'm like I haven't worked with food in a while, so it's like there's a lot of little things that I'm having to remember or recall or go over again, and it's been years, so it's been kind of interesting. I'm not gonna lie, like I look forward to shit like that, like just things that subvert my expectations and like give me a reason to like lock in too and focus on a new thing and allocate my brain power into learning these new things. But overall, like the job isn't really that hard. It's been this now. Honestly, I think with yesterday, we've completed our third week at our new gig. Um, and yeah, man, fucking new the new job is new jobbing, man. The money's been decent. I got no complaints. You leave it on auto for 1 second, everyone is literally about to die. Can I have an extra turn too? Damn, I should have bought more of those. I should have bought a few more of those. I guess I should have known that it was gonna be stupid cheap. But I really was truly starting to forget things about this game, man. I don't even know what the fuck you're weak to, but we gotta try to find it out. It got the trans homie, but the trans homie ain't do nothing. Please let this descent into the sun be easy, man. This game has already given me too much of a hard time, quite frankly. And I would really appreciate you working with me. That's all, man. And what do you know? You get a crit off of that. I think it's the hollow point. So I be forgetting that too. Some demons are weak to hollow points, certain types of ammunition. All right, can you? Oh my god, dog. Just group attack, group attack, group attack, group attack. And then they hit twice, man. Chill out, bro. I get it. You want to make the game hard, bro. But, like, they... Good fucking God, man. Chill out, bro. Why'd they make it like this, man? What the fuck, bro? Like... Why'd they make this shit like this? I swear to God, I'm never gonna understand that shit, bro. This shit is never gonna get remade. It's never gonna get remade, bro. This fucking fuck ass game. God, I never played a JRPG that really made me hate it near the end of it. I can't think of a. There's a lot of like Chrono Cross pissed me off to some, but it was because it was trying to be like really unique and it was a PS1 game, so like, you know, it had that. And it had like the isometric view and the older way of playing it or navigating it that I wasn't really used to. But that's different. That's different compared to this, because this shit is more deceptive because it reminds me of like Nocturne and Xenosaga because it's in that style and it's a PS2 era game. So in my head, I'm like, fuck, I think it's supposed to play like that, and then it fucking doesn't. It plays even worse. God damn it. God damn it. That's my beef with this game, bro. Like, it's fucking deceiving, bro. This game is gonna give me PTSD. I feel like this shit already kind of did. I feel like I look like Seraph when I play this. Hey, you never saw us completing the unboxing, did you? If you're there, able to respond or not. If you're not, don't worry about it. You're probably not, if you're not even able to hear this, that is. But, Yesko completed the unboxing literally at the tail end of the last stream that I did. And I know you contributed a shit ton of points, but I don't remember if you were actually able to see what it was, like the unboxing and stuff. So if you wanted to see, let me know. Like, I'll go ahead and show you. If not, don't worry about it. You never really did get to see it, did you? So I could show you, because he helped me complete it. We literally completed it right at the tail end of Sunday night stream. So it was pretty cool. Like, we met, like, it was like just enough time to be able to do it. I have it right here to my right. It's a big ass box. But I wanted to reach out to people that probably weren't there when I was unboxing it. Yesko and a few others might have been the only ones to see it. But I did want to show it off, though. I just want to make sure I'm going the right fucking way. So, considering that this is... So, I heard... So, there's a guide that I looked up. And I already got a little bit of insight into this dungeon, considering it's the last dungeon. And ever since Nocturne, pretty much like the last dungeon from that game on, were like notoriously like long, like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of floors, even though you don't necessarily traverse all of them, right? But like the illusion of it, like the Tower of Kagatsuchi, like at the end of Nocturne or whatever the fuck, or the Karma Tower in the end of DDS1. This game has a similar trait where this being the last dungeon, it's like pretty fucking big, and that's one of the things that the guide was talking about. Also, how it's gonna be very mazy. There's gonna be like some boss checkpoints here and there and stuff. So we gotta be ready for that. And second layer, I think this is a new area, so hopefully we can get far as fuck in this shit. I've never ever figured this. The way they did this shit too is kind of stupid, because it's like you're like always gonna make a mistake. You are literally always gonna make a mistake. Like unless you use a guide, and then the guide tells you which one is weak to what element, right? I don't know if it's like RNG randomized or if it's just like fixed, like every single time, like when they spawn. But that's like another thing that like I've never really understood. You know what I'm saying? This game want to be all unique and shit. Hopefully we're about to find our way into the third floor. But I think we can count like the number of bosses that we have to fight from this point on. It might be less than 6 or 7. And then we could do it, man. We could do it, man. We're our greatest source of morale. We're our greatest confidant. We know how to navigate this shit, man. And if we got this far, and if we beat the first game twice, man, I'm sure we can beat this one. I know we can. We just got to do it. Let's get past the annoying RNG, all of the whiffing, all of the exploitative, tactics. We'll do it, man. We'll do it, man. And then comes the fun part. Like once we're literally near beating this, and or the moment once we beat it, like, and then even the moments after, like just trying to figure out like what's gonna be the next game. Like I've had some games in mind, but because like I've been focusing on the new job, all of that, all of the potential plans and ideas and stuff that I've had, they kind of like a fart in the wind, you know what I mean? They kind of phased out, so I kind of have to think about that again. I don't know if I want to play something that I haven't played in a while, like Chrono Trigger or Final Fantasy X or something like that, or play something new or something I haven't played before. I haven't really thought about it or anything like that this past week. I haven't really been thinking about anything relating to gaming or streaming like till this morning. Till this morning, just because of like how serious I want to take the new opportunity. You know what I'm saying? I just been doing my fair share of adulting. That's all. Second layer, first floor. We are just gonna need to have a lot of patience, man, because this shit. The guide said that like this shit is gonna be. If you thought. It said something to the effect of if you thought the final tower in Nocturne was hard or really long, then you don't know shit about the sun in this game. In this game, it made it seem like we're gonna be here for a minute. But I think because we haven't played in a minute though, like we getting reacclimated is one thing, but like getting to the very, very end of the game, I don't think it's gonna take that much time. As long as we like just keep running straight, just fucking mad dogging everything, you know? There you go. Nah, you're good. I mean, if you didn't see it, you didn't see it, and I ain't clogging you. But yeah, that's why I was asking. Like, if you wanted me to show you, I could show you again. That's cool. So. I feel like this gimmick was from Nocturne too, because Nocturne had floors that were red, I think, and you couldn't walk over them because of the same thing. Like you would take damage or whatever. So it's just bullshit that's part of the exploring or whatever. That shit is glowing. I thought that meant something. So what the hell is this fucking chicken week to then? Regardless, we need a heal. So hold on, let me go ahead and heal, man. Yeah, little gifts for yourself go a long way, man. Whenever you need to feel good and you feel like you've been through a lot, like you've earned it, fucking, maybe you accomplished a new thing, you made a new goal and you completed it. Whatever the case may be, it's always nice to reward yourself and treat yourself to cool things too, you know what I mean? And I want to reiterate this because of the whole, not just, we found a new job and the circumstances that led up to it, but life be lifing too sometimes. I don't always share everything about my life, just for the record. There's a lot of shit I definitely keep to myself, have been keeping to myself, will continue to keep to myself. But periodically, like, I'll open up and I'll share a couple things here and there, you know what I mean? And when life be lifing, sometimes, you gotta... I don't want to be cliche and be like, yeah, self-care, but sometimes, like, just doing things like... Because the thing is, like, for dudes, we don't really believe in self-care. That really didn't come into the common consensus until like the 2015s, 2016s, 2017s, when people really started to embrace the idea of like, oh, instead of grind set and working like crazy at 2 jobs and like using the lack of sleep as a metric of showing off to other people, like this thing that people used to do, like, oh yeah, I work 3 jobs, I don't have a day off, and I only got 3 sleep to shake it up. Like people used to talk to each other, like people still do that shit. I used to kind of do that shit, but it wasn't until like in like the mid like 2017, 18, 19 where I was just like this, I just started getting burnt on that idea. Like, that's why people don't like doing that type of shit no more. But anyways, like all of that and embracing like a lifestyle of just that, like after high school, because of mistakes, because of life be life in and adulting and things like that. It's like a byproduct. It's like something you have to do. So it is what it is. But it's not like it doesn't take a toll on you. It's not like you getting up out of your bed every day to go to work and then come back and then take your dog out and walk and then like make food and then little things like your normal day-to-day routine. On a day-to-day basis it might not seem like much, but after like years and years and years and years and years of like certain routines and schedules and doing things, you get burnt on things, right? You get tired of like life be life, and it's like, and it's like we as dudes, we got to remind ourselves we got to do shit for ourselves. Like, what I'm still not used to? I'm still not used to my dude cousins, my guy cousins, or guy friends just being like, I love you. I love you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I still have trouble, like, just saying, like, I love you back without just thinking, oh, you gay, or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, because of the conditioning of that us as men have gone throughout years. You know what I mean? Like, oh, that's gay. Motherfuckers don't talk to each other like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, but so that is an example of like, hey, so if we're like that with other people, imagine how much we neglect ourselves, right, as men. So this thing that I got was an attempt at me reminding myself of all of that, right? And just me wanting to fucking pay it back to myself and me get myself something nice, you know what I'm saying? And fucking just be like, hey man, like, like you do a lot, man, and like we don't just fucking live to work and pay bills and rinse repeat. There's a lot of people that are stuck in that and think that's all life is about, you know what I'm saying? And you kind of can't fault people for thinking that or falling into that trap, and just like being convinced that there's nothing else, and then like that plus not having habits and things that you really enjoy can fuck people's heads up, right? So wait until you see what's in this box. Wait until you see what's in this box. Hold on. Hold on. Ah, that's what you stupid motherfuckers are weak to. That's what you stupid motherfuckers are weak to, bro. Let me go ahead and hit your stupid ass with that again, man. And then... Ah, come on, man. What the fuck, man? Like, this is another reason why this game fucking sucks, man. Oh, my party member's confused. I'm just gonna drop 22 grand on the floor instead of like, I don't know, a couple hundred or something. It's like this game wants to just ruin your experience. It feels like it wants to ruin your experience, bro. Like, everything that happens, it's just meant to fuck you up in the end, bro. And it just ultimately, they go too hard with it, man. You go too hard with it, bro. Like, the fuck were y'all thinking, man? The fuck were these assholes thinking, bro? Like, this might be the last Megaton game that I actually play and stream on the channel. This might be like one of the last, because the thing is like, the only one that I really did want to play, like we already played and beat, and those were like these past 3 games, the Nocturne, DDS1, and then this one, right? And then after that, like, there's really not, like, I mean, I want to play SMT5. I'm sure that game is a bit easier than this, considering, but like, then again, I would have to buy that shit for the Switch. Actually, nah. You could buy Vengeance for. I could buy Vengeance for. I'm stupid. I was still thinking about the fact that like SMT5 was locked to the Switch. That was the vanilla version, but then Vengeance came out, and Vengeance came out for everything. So I can get it on PS5 or PC. Okay, so I don't have to commit to playing that shite on the fucking Switch because I definitely didn't want to do that. But the way the main pro tag looks in 5 and how gay he looks, and the whole he turns into like a hermaphrodite, right? Kind of like Seraph in this game, where it's like half dude, half girl. It's like a dude. Apparently, it's a dude, but it's a dude with like cat eyes and long hair and a slender body. So it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on here, bro? Chicks with dicks. This shit is everywhere, bro. This shit is everywhere. And that's why I make fun of it so much, man. Because it's just like when you really look hard enough, it's everywhere. This twink shit is everywhere, bro. Like, the way they build anime pro tags and shit now in shows or in just in games, like protagonist types or whatever. Everyone's got to be built like a fucking twink. Like, everyone's got to be built like they're about to take it up the ass. Like, that fucking SMT5 has a little bit of that, but the thing that really changes my view on it is the combat. Once I saw the way combat looks, I'm like, oh shit, that shit does look cool. Plus the how they display like character and like demon data, you know, on your team or whatever. Like, okay, that shit looks cool. So maybe if there's any other Megaten game that I'm gonna play, the only other one might be that one. It might be that one. But it's definitely not gonna be after this. After this game, I'm gonna take a long break from Megaten. Like, Megaten games are like, you know, everything under the Atlas umbrella. Persona, Shin Megami, Devil Survivor, Demon Summoner, the older ones, like, there's a lot of other ones too. Spin-offs and shit, you know what I mean? This game is ass. This game is so ass, bro. Hey, every time you're confused, you're gonna just drop like 20 grand. Fuck it, fuck you. It doesn't matter, bro. They didn't even do that in Nocturne. In Nocturne, when you're like when you're confused and you drop money, maybe you drop a couple thousand. I know, damn fucking, that's tuition money. You literally drop tuition money. That's wild. That's wild. Why do they want to fuck you over so bad in this game, man? That's why I be saying the shit that I be saying about this game. They just want to fuck you over so bad in any way. They don't care. They don't give a fuck. It's like that was the plan. The plan is to make it stupidly fucking hard, just absurdly unfair. But you know what? It's all right. It's all right. You don't want to know why it's all right? Because it's all right. Hold on. So I'm gonna pause it right there, and then I'm gonna take you over here because I want to show you anybody else that might be in the background that never did get a chance to see this cool ass box and what's in the box and all that good stuff. And then in order to do it, we gotta do it right. So hold on, give me a second. We have to look for the appropriate music. Once I play this tune or a tune around this franchise, I think things will start to make sense. But hold on. We gotta find it. Bear with me. Give me a second, man. This is the thing that we've been saving towards that I wanted to unveil for a while. I could have just unveiled, but I was like, all right, fuck it. Let's see how long it would take to hit 20K. And because of the fact that we haven't done it in a minute, I was like, all right, bet. You know, like, I didn't mind how much slower it was moving, but it made me happy to see that we completed it again. So I'm like, all right, a lot of people still on board with this shit. And then shout out my man Yesko, man. He was the one that saw this shit too. Um, Hold on, let me see something right quick. Um, Okay, we'll play this. Okay. So I'll try to explain everything in this box. There's a lot of lore in this box. Hold on, give me a second. I'm trying to remember how to stream and what my hotkeys were. Okay. So I've been eyeing this box for a while. This is like one of the few bucket list things around this franchise that I've been wanting to get for a long time. Douche. Check this out, bro. A Xenosaga Episode 1 limited edition premium from Japan box that came out in like 2002, 2003, exclusive for Japan. This never came out in America. I had to get this shit shipped all the way from buttfuck Japan. As you can see right here. It's all legit. It's all legit. It's Namco made as well, as you can see. So look, you see the PS2 logo. You see the PS2 logo, straight up Japanese. Dog, like, even though Xenosaga was like, it was known out here, but it was big over there, bro. It was big overseas. Shout out Namco. Shout out Namco. But I didn't just only get this. There's a couple other things that I got too, right? So let's go ahead and talk about it real quick. Let me show you something. And where are the other things? I think it's... Let me get the... I think they're actually over there. Yo, check this out. That is... I think it's in there, actually. I actually think it's in the box. So let me show you. Okay. First off, limited edition copy. First ever Japanese copy. You know what I'm saying? Xenosaga. Episode 1. Black labeled, too. Black label Japanese. You don't know nothing. Limited edition Vector keychain. This is the logo of Vector Industries, where Shion works. The industry that she ends up like fucking spying on in the last game, in the third game, and they end up having a lot to do with the whole Gnosis thing, yada yada. Also, I don't think you're ready for this shit. You ain't ready for this shit. You ain't ready for I'm gonna try to save one of the best things for last, so I'm gonna put this one over here. Hold up. Let's start with this. Xenosaga binder. Limited edition Japanese Xenosaga binder. You know what I'm saying? To put my fucking GFX fucking portfolios of stolen arts and some other shit. You know what I'm saying? And be like these other fucking whack-ass spammers in social media trying to sell my fucking gay-ass portfolio. This is the Xeno binder for my gay portfolio. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're going to do shit like that, do it in style, goddammit. I'm joking. Fucking GFX artists, I hate them. Brady Games Xenosaga Official Strategy Guide. This was not in the box. I bought this separate. Just because, like, do I need this? Not really. Most of it is already in my brain. But it's nice to have it around as a collector's item. To go through my own playthrough again and see if I can find other things that I never found before. You know what I mean? 100% pure strategy guide. You know what I'm saying? From like 2003. That's American made shit. Also, some more American made shit. Check it out. Xenosaga 1. The animation. This is a promo piece of artwork for the DVD collection. As you can see right here, Final Volume 3 DVD on sale, January 15th, 2008. What were you doing in 2008? See, look, the mega hit video game comes to life in an explosive sci-fi adventure This was like some of the promo posters and art that you would see in like GameStop or EB Games or like Kmart or like shit like that, promoting the shit. You know what I'm saying? For the people that don't know, bro, look how good Cosmos and Shion look right there. People don't fucking understand how pretty the artwork is for this game. Like the artwork is in the game, and then for the DVD, like the actual like the anime. Cause yeah, like there's a fucking anime for that. That's the next thing I want to get. I want to get the DVD collection. It's pretty pricey too, but I'm a cough up money for that shit. I ain't worried about that shit. Another thing, also promotional artwork for the game, for the release of the game, came out 2002, 2003. Again, some of the other things that you would see in like an EB Games, like promoting the game before it would come out. You know what I'm saying? Destiny is so big the universe can barely contain them. And then you got the Zohar right there. You see a backdrop of Albedo. You see Shion. You see Cosmos right there with like some shit that I think you only see her have in like the third game, if I'm not mistaken. Um, and that's like just stuff that I bought separate that I wanted to put that in there. You know what I mean? Also, the Xenosaga. This one is sick. This official limited edition art book for everyone in the game, for everything in the game. All the characters, Mr. Tiny Shorts himself, you know what I'm saying? You know you got a pair of shorts that look like that. This is like one of the toughest pieces of artwork, like right there. This wasn't in the game. This is like from the anime, I think. You know what I'm saying? Straight hot android lesbian action. It's cool as shit. You see space, you know what I mean? You see, I think Chaos looking one way. Wilhelm, that's like the ultimate one of the antagonists. I think he was like the main antagonist in the game. He was the one like orchestrating everything in Xeno 3. You got Momo right there and shit. You know what I'm saying? All of this shit revolves around my favorite, hands down, favorite franchise of all time. But there's one more thing. The one thing that I was hiding. This was the one reason, one of like the bigger reason why I wanted to buy this box. I finally got a limited edition Japanese exclusive in box fresh Cosmos version 1 from the first game by Namco, fully sealed, bro, with our cannon, with some of her original fucking weapons and shit like that. This shit is literally gonna chill next to the Gunpla. I finally got a Cosmos. I finally got one, bro. I've always, like, I'm not even about to open this shit. This is gonna chill in the box, bro. God, you just, like, the detail that they put on her. They put so much detail on her, bro. God damn, man. You can't fake the shit. You can't fake the shit. This shit looks so sick, man. But yeah, no, that was basically it, man. Thanks for participating. Thanks for dumping the points. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for showing love and interest to the channel. And then coming through to collect the points, you know what I'm saying? And hit the streaks, you know what I'm saying? Because people that come through consecutively hit the streaks. And yeah, man, fucking all of this good Xenosaga goodness. I was like, fuck it, you know what? Like, I'm not a complicated dude. I'm a simple guy. I don't need the most like pricey things to make me happy. But there are some things that I'm willing to cough up dough on because of like sentimental value of what it means to me type shit. And if for the people that don't know, bro, I don't necessarily call myself the biggest Xenosaga fan, but this shit, this is a goated franchise, bro. This shit is crack. This shit is literally the spiritual successor to Xenogears. This is crack, bro. This is literal crack. This shit never came out in America, bro. Hell yeah, I had to have this, man. What are you kidding me? What are you kidding me, bro? Thank you for participating, man. Let's use this moment to kind of chill and woosah. You know what I'm saying? And hold on, let me change the music. Cause that was good for the presentation and stuff. That was just for the presentation. That was pretty fun. But let me go ahead and actually do UMN mode. Yeah, thank you for playing. Um, if I can get another coast, there's a few different Cosmoses too. Some of the really nice ones, like $90 and up, Jiggly Titties. Jiggly Titties, swimsuit version Cosmos. Swimsuit Cosmos version 2. Then they got a swimsuit Cosmos version 3. Of course I'm gonna fucking buy one of them too, because those are the ones that I'm actually gonna put next to the Gunpla. Like the Cosmos that's in the box, like she could stay in the box, but I wouldn't mind like propping it like on a stand or something like that. You know what I mean? So we've been definitely working on our collection too. And I've definitely thought about turning my Gunpla boxes into cards now. I just don't have like any sleeves or anything. But I technically already have the fucking binder. I can put it in the fucking Xenosaga GFX portfolio. You know what I'm saying? I can put that shit right there. So I think I might do that too, because it might help me consolidate and create a little bit more space. And I wouldn't mind being able to put my Xenosaga box at the top or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, man. Let's go ahead. Let's go back to the fucking game. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for watching, everyone, man. Thanks for contributing points to the people that did. We're big, big, big sci-fi JRPG fans, bro. That's literally why I'm here playing this. But the difference, you know what? You want to know what the difference between Xenosaga and this game is? Or this franchise? Xenosaga doesn't suck. Digital Devil Saga kind of does. It's unfortunate, but it kind of does. But wouldn't you rather hear me tell you that instead of me saying like every game that I play is the best? Every game that I play is good. Every game that I play is like faultless. Every game that I play is like perfect. You know how many streamers and people that fucking make content are out there that they just lie on their ass about everything, bro. They just lie about fucking like they lie about every fucking game that they play, you know what I'm saying? Games be pure ass. Oh, this game is amazing. I saw some gameplay for Arc Raiders earlier. That shit looked boring. Not gonna lie. I guess I didn't really see that much gameplay before to make a true statement about like how I felt towards the game. I'm like I saw the gameplay, like I was watching the replay of someone's VOD, like another bigger streamer, and then someone in their chat was like, this game is like straight AI slop. It looks like the kind of game. This is peak gaming for people that like yellow and white paint on walls and ledges and things you can climb as an indicator. Like that game, the way it looks, it's peak gaming for yellow paint gamers. Does that make sense? And then I was like, God damn, that's brutal. And it's true, that shit, like, games look like so fucking ass nowadays, bro. You know what I did buy today, though? I told EX I was gonna buy the Capcom collection, but I lied. Instead, well, I'll let you take a guess. The guy is bald. The guy that you'll be playing at is bald. I bought the PC version. Unfortunately, there's no cross-platform progression saving, so I can't link my PS5 account to the new account that I'm gonna make, I guess, or whatever. So I have to redo everything, but like they've fucking not only did they I think they added Bruce Lee into Hitman, they added Eminem into Hitman for whatever reason. They, like, you already know, you've seen the Jean-Claude Van Damme mission. The newest one is literally Eminem, the fucking rapper. I don't know how that happened, but there's a Slim Shady DLC in Hitman. I have to play it. I have to play it, bro. I gotta play it. Slim Shady? Slim Shady? And then I'm pretty sure Hitman, you could dress up Hitman to look like Eminem. or maybe rap as him, or something stupid, because you know how they usually make those missions like, oh, it's a whole thing. You know what I mean? So, and then yeah, I want to get back into Hitman on PC, so I think that's gonna be a lot of fun. All right, let's go ahead and take this bong hit, man. Happy Thank Sunday, y'all, man. Shout out to all the aminals. Shout out to everyone and their fam. Hope Thanksgiving was good. I definitely was eating a shit ton of leftovers for like a week, and then I got tired of it, and I didn't want to eat anymore. And yeah, all is cool, man. Cheers. All right, thank you for your patience. Let's go. Let's try to beat this fucking fuck ass game. I think there might be multiple floors per layer or something like that. You can already kind of tell these dungeons are gonna be rough. We know what they're weak to now, though. Yeah, what you been playing lately, man? Moto Penis Girl Racing Simulator? More GT Penis 7? I just been showing love to the war sales, my guy. I wonder if we gotta go that way then. Either way, you take a lot of damage. And then, like, you waste more time going around because it's like you gotta get into fights. Damn, big sword. You're better off doing that for the crit. There you go. Damn, 300. No one has leveled up yet either, right? I don't think anyone has leveled up yet either, man. Weenie Rally Racing? Damn. Weenie Hut Juniors Racing? Damn. Weenie Hut Juniors 3. Weenie Hut Juniors Rally Car Penis Girl Racing 2025. Part 2. Limited Edition. Dirt bike racing? I've always wanted a dirt bike. And or a four-wheeler. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna assume that they do that out there. I haven't, like, the same way that they have, like, you know, the Hells Angels motorcycle clubs. There's people that are like in bike clubs, and like not like a Gixxer, like a Kawasaki, like fucking like those types of bikes. You know what I mean? Like they just be riding around in groups type shit. I always thought the shit like that was cool. Wheelie Boys or whatever the fuck, and like that. But four-wheelers, like motherfuckers in four-wheelers, just like fucking outrunning cops and shit like that in Cali. I'm pretty sure motherfuckers do it out there. Because out here, they definitely, for whatever reason, it's a city thing. Like, if you see videos of like people in Philly or Baltimore or DC or even New York, motherfuckers on quads and four-wheelers, just fucking doing little donuts and like peeling out and like fucking hitting up Times Square and like fucking like getting in the chases and shit. Low key, I know that's bad as fuck, but I always wanted a four-wheeler. Because I know I wouldn't do that. I'd just ride around the neighborhood in like fucking like backcountry or in people's backyards, you know what I'm saying? Or like whoever got the truck, you know, fucking load that shit up in there, fucking like shit like that, you know what I mean? I would never use such a thing for like such a devious thing, you know, like to commit crimes or do hood rat things with my friends, you know. We got past all that shit. But I still want one. I still want one, man. Moto Girl penis racing? Arc Raiders? Damn, so you have been on the yellow paint? You've been on the yellow paint gaming? That's some good ass Argentinian yellow paint gaming, huh? Gaming with a Y. Hey man, no hate, no shame. Then again, I'm a guy. I don't play extraction shooters. I don't see the hype around them. But I'm sure people feel the same way when they look at fighting games. They're like, what the fuck is this? Like, was this old shit? Or this. This is probably even more like that. Like JRPGs. Like, you already know, man. JRPGs are a dying thing. They're not really, like, the last JRPG or a game, it's not a J, it's like a fucking, it's like a play on a JRPG, the Claire Obscura. Excuse me, as much as I want to play that game, I always forget to buy it whenever, like, I get paid. Because, like, you know the way I go about buying games, like, I don't buy them full price, so it's like, whenever I want a game, I always look through the back alleys of the internet, you know, to get that shit for the low. Maybe in a couple of weeks I'll get that game, man, because I still want to play it. But I also want to invest in games only that, like, I'm gonna get my money's worth out of, you know, play for like a long time, really enjoy, you know what I mean? Yeah, so this video that I saw earlier, it was avoiding the puddle, playing it for the very first time, and he played it for a couple hours. It's really just looting and crafting and such, huh? Just and like opening like car hoods. Like I guess like the survivalist nature is like it's more apparent or whatever. The graphics looked okay. You customize your character in the beginning, right? Or something. And the thing, like, it has a skill tree and stuff too. Like the HUD, the heads-up display, like everything around it just kind of looks like shit that, like, you know how they have like the currency on the top right and then your name and like maybe your rank and then like the usual layout of like how online multiplayer lobby setups and the heads-up displays around them are kind of shown and stuff like that. It's all like, I mean, everything I guess is just so uniform. Everything looks the same. You know what I mean? Everything just kind of looks the same nowadays. And then when I looked at that heads-up display, it reminded me of like Battlefield 1 or like Star Wars Battlefront 2. Like the heads-up display for that. And I'm like, damn, we really haven't moved that far in gaming, huh? Ever since like 10, 15 years ago. We really did peak 10 plus years ago when you really think about it. It's pretty interesting. I don't know. No, and that's not even an attack on the game. That was just more like me looking at the HUD for the game, like the whatever the fuck menu that was, you know, whatever it is. You know what I'm talking about and shit. But I mean, the guy that was streaming, he looked like he was enjoying it. But then again, like, bigger streamers are gonna lie to everyone. They're gonna be like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, I like this motherfucker, you know, just playing it for a little bit. It's the whole Twitch acting thing, you know what I mean? I swear to God, like they regular ass enemies be having like boss AI. They behave like bosses. They're so tanky. They're so fucking buff, man. When are you gonna die? God damn. We gotta find the way down. They just be like the game just gives them a million turns, bro. It really it gives them a fucking million turns. Just because, bro, like random here, have an extra turn. Hey, have an evade. Hey, have a double hit. Oh, hey, get charmed. This game is broken, bro. There's a part of me that wants to quit playing this game. there's a small part of me that wants to quit playing this game because it's like it's just it doesn't fuck this game. This game doesn't like this game doesn't respect shit. It doesn't respect shit. It doesn't respect shit, bro. This game is horrible, bro. Like it's so fucking horrible, bro. Like this has got to be one of the worst JRPGs I've ever played on my fucking life. Like, I don't know what to be, or even if I should be frustrated at the fact that, like, I lost a bit of time. Like, but it would in reality, it was like maybe about an hour or something like that, but we were going about it slow, right? But we didn't necessarily get that far. But the game is still broken, bro. It's just so broken. This game don't respect shit, man. Like, it's almost like you farm for what? You're still gonna just get fucked by the AI. You're gonna die. Oh, have a crit. Have an evade. Get charmed. If I didn't, like, believe in my own code of conduct or my own ethics, I think I would have just dropped this game, bro. I probably would have just dropped it. But because I'm just too stubborn to do shit like that, and like I commit to things, like I stay loyal in a lot of situations, I'm like, fuck it. We're just gonna see ourselves through it. It's not impossible, but it's just, it's like it can be very frustrating. It could be very frustrating, man. This should be frustrating, bro. This game sucks. This game fucking sucks, bro. It just does, man. The first one don't even feel like this, bro. Like, the first one feels a bit better. Oh my god, bro. I mean, this guy's not that hard. It was like we beat him in like 4 turns. It was just like, navigating everything after. Hiichi, dedicated OHV parks. Dirt bike, street bike, it's a huge thing out there. I mean, yeah, because you guys got a lot of hills and mountains and shit, man. That shit's fun, man. I could bet that shit's fun, man. Just fucking riding around and shit on a hot day. In a white beater or shirtless, hitting the J. the weather is like more suitable for that kind of shit out there too. Out here, I mean, unless it's summertime, but like it's cold as fuck out here right now. Right now, it's like literally just stay in the house, heater on, motherfuckers. You're not even gonna see people chilling outside like that, unless it's like DC, because DC white people don't know any better. Literally, what was that, like 5 turns? Damn, that shit was quicker than the other time. I fucked up. Yeah, and then we were just like kind of between this area. Like the area to the right and then the area to the left, and we were just trying to figure out which way is the way forward. So I mean, we're still like more or less in the same area. I'm just over this game. I'm so over this shit, bro. This might be the first game that ever really made me feel like this. It did, like how we debut games and then it's everything that I didn't expect and I end up really, really liking it. You know, like there's a lot of games that like I really played here on the channel for the first time, and I truly shared my first playthrough with everyone, and I fell in love with like Nocturne, Final Fantasy X, fucking even Chrono Trigger, even Xeno 3, same thing. Like I never played that game IRL before. Not till I streamed it. What are we doing, bro? You see why this shit blows me? you see why like I say shit like this game sucks, bro, and just I wanted so much more for this game, man. I wanted to believe that this game was gonna be better than the first one, but it's just not. It's not. No. Yay. No. Oh yeah, there were some items and stuff around, so we do gotta get that. Permanent hard mode ass game, bro. Permanently stuck on hard mode. Cause you need heals. Let me just get my last few level ups, you know what I mean? Because there's only but so much game left. This is the last area, and then it's gonna be pretty thick, but it's not gonna stop us, man. We hit the pinnacle of cheap in gaming, and it's really taken a toll on our mind to some degree, man. Because now I'm forever gonna associate this game with shit. I will forever associate this game with trash. And I'm sure there's other fans out there that are like, no, fuck you. This game is the best. This game is way better. Oh, it's not. Stop lying to yourself, bro. This ain't no Final Fantasy X, dog. This ain't no Chrono Trigger. This ain't no Xenosaga. This ain't that. This ain't that. It's definitely not that. I think even maybe Chrono Cross is better than this shit. Yeah, see, this shit blows me because it's like they could have just took that out of the, like, I feel like the reason why they ambush and then you don't get time to transform is because maybe some of the demons might be weak to gun ammo, right? It might be that. and it's like the game is trying to put you in position for you to attack and use that shit. But that's not the case with like every demon. Not every demon is like weak to gun ammo, and then a lot of times, regardless, it just, you still gotta waste a turn to transform back. That's gay. It's a time wasting ass set of turns, you know? Circumstance. Those fucking the double hits drive me insane, bro. It's already bad enough that they have so much in their favor, and then like some of the attacks they do or prefer to do when they're alone or whatever, double hits, double hits. Counter. Oh hey, let me get this counter. How are they not overtuned, bro? They're way too strong. Well, how are they not overtuned? Was there another turn that I was supposed to take? This is what I'm not understanding this shit. I took the wrong turn. Is it straight? Or is it up? Fucking Atlas always does this. They make their maze dungeons are kind of like notorious. It's not the same like sort of dungeon layout as in like most other games that I'm used to. They're really like mazy. The mazes be mazing. They're very puzzling, man. And I remember feeling like this in Nocturne the first time I was playing it, going through the tower. Shit was a bitch. It felt really, really good to get to the top of the tower too. By the time I got to the top of the tower, I was like, God damn, bro. And then dealing with the final boss was a whole other thing, but it wasn't, you know, impossible. And we weren't doing the Lucifer run the first time, so you think it's that way? The guide did say that the encounter rate was going to be really, really, really high, too. Extremely high. Culo booty hole raiders. You like being a culo raider, man? You like raiding Argentine and culo? Terminator game with occasional PvP, because the point isn't to really fight, the point is to loot, right? Want to help each other fuck up Skynet, so it's like, I know there's like enemy drones and shit in the game or whatever, so it's like there's another like group that you're supposed to be focusing on or whatever. Or like a group that's associated with like the story, like the lore of the game or whatever the fuck. They're like the real bad guys. Is it like a game that's like you could literally beef with other people, or you could like squad up with other people if they're willing to? I've seen people just getting clapped and shit like that in there, but that was about it. Hey, I think we made progress. This is a new layer. New layer. These guys are a bunch of bitches, man. Fucking not with the counter doing that much damage, bro. Like, this game is single-handedly making me hate Atlas games. It's so much forcing you to, like, play a certain way instead of just letting you play whatever way you want. You have to play a certain way. With every enemy, you have to play, like, their game. Their game, their way. It's just like it's like every battle has a script. And it makes it that much more gay. And not like you're really at the one with control. Like, you're not really, you as the player, it doesn't necessarily feel like you have control or power. It just feels like you have to get you as the actor and your supporting castmates strong enough to be able to follow the script that the game wants you to follow. Does that make sense? It's like a very weird way of explaining it, but like that's kind of how I feel like the battles and everything kind of play in this game. It's a script. Like, there's a script you gotta follow. It's not like when you play Final Fantasy X and I do a physical attack on an enemy, like if it's a bad decision, it just might not do that much damage. But in this shit, it's like you're eating more damage if you do. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's just the beatdown, the forcing, the goddamn, man. Also, I think I sprained my wrist at work. My left wrist hurt, and that's not even the jerkin the gherkin arm. So it's like, that's how you know the injury is real. I hate this game, bro. I hate this game, bro. I truly do, bro. You can't do anything in this shit, bro. You can't fucking leave triangle on. You can't do physical attacks. You gotta play it their way. God fucking damn, bro. What's the point of playing this shit then if you just can't play it the way you want to play it? You gotta play the game the way the game wants you to play it. Like, you're being told inadvertently to play the shit a certain way through like cues and context clues.
Okay, you asked for it.
What is that shit even weak to? This game is trash, man. It's so trash, bro. How much health do they fucking have, bro? How much health do they have? I swear to God, I hit the dude on the left like 5 times. At least see that's why you gotta have moves like that too, because of all the stupid shit that you gotta deal with. Fucking doing just stupid fucking damage, bro. Like, I wish I had a second copy of this game just so I could break it on camera. I wish I had a second copy of this game so if I had a strap, I would use it as target practice. Thinking about getting a strap too. Legally, of course. Because I've been seeing a lot of gun shorts on YouTube about like just going to the range and all these like, I guess like YouTube must have like tapped into some other shit because its algorithm recognized that like I've been playing Bannerlord more and War Sales more, so it's been showing me like weaponry from like Nordic times and like that era, you know what I'm saying, like Middle Ages and stuff. But also it's been like recommending me like shooting videos, like antique guns, ancient guns, guns from like World War One because of like Battlefield 1 and like all these other little gun videos. So I'm like, fuck, like it's pretty easy to get a rifle out here. Out here you don't really need a cert or a license to get a long arm like a rifle or something. But I also don't want the neighbors and people, and I don't want to end up on a list. You know what I mean? Like, oh, we gotta watch out what this guy's doing now. You know what I mean? Fuck. That's kind of the thing too, man. Because there's a lot of other shit that has been going around, you know, in the country here and there. Something about 2 National Guards got shot in the head or something in D.C. And then I didn't even know about that until like way after the fact. But apparently that happened. There was some Habibi or something, right? Some guy named Muhammad. Go figure. It's the most common name on earth, though. That is true. But I think they showed a picture of some weird looking strung out Habibi guy. Like there's you know, I mean it's not like this is uncommon. I mean it happens every now and then, but like here and there some other shit's been popping off too. So, you know, people need to be a little bit safer now more than ever, you know? That's mainly the thing too. Like if I would want to get a firearm, it's really just for practice, the range, and just protection. What happens when there's more broke people and more brokies and people that don't want to work? And then like they start like fucking just hitting the streets and doing YN shit, you know what I mean? Just fucking trying to jack cars, and like there's already more like kids with guns nowadays now than ever. And then my kid be even telling me too that like there's kids at his school that be with straps too. So, you know, it's like it's fucking stupid common. Hey man, can I hit you? You know, I just want to close the battle out. You know, can I hit you? Yeah, that's how you know we're over leveled, because you barely even get XP for what we're doing. They really wanted you to look at Seraph's feet as they were like floating around throughout the whole dungeon. I don't know why you don't just run in the dungeon. It's like you're it's like you're supposed to be like a deity or something now, so your feet don't touch the ground. I don't know what the hell that thing is weak to though. Just leave it on auto and hope for the best. Fucking gay wave, man. The Skynet, the AI on Skynet is pretty damn good too, and it learns. Beef with them and squat up and betray them? Damn, whatever you want. The main enemy is Gaynet. The war against the gay machines, so you can live out your gay Terminator Arma fantasies, huh? Talking about it's cold, bro. You mind if I, yeah, come here, bro. Your friend is already hugging you from behind in the middle of the night after looting, huh? You want to live out the gay fucking survivor fantasies and shit? Hey, man, whatever, bro. Chicks with dicks, man. Whatever you want to do, man. Chicks with dicks and mohawks, man. Whatever you want, bro. Girls that buy Manscaped products for them? Damn, true. That's crazy. Girls with a Manscaped subscription. Sheesh. It looked okay. I still would have played a little bit. But if it ever became free, and I just was like, fuck it, let me just bullshit with it one day. Of course, yeah, I'll check it out. I mean, I wouldn't do that necessarily with any game. But I feel like that game, a lot of people do like it, though. I just happen to be one of the weirdos that isn't into it. So maybe I'm the one who's weird, you know? Restoration, though. Damn, it's like, I don't think I've ever seen one of these before. Yeah, wow. Shout out to all the JRPG homies, man. Shout out to people that actually have beaten this game before. Shout out to people who actually think this is a goated franchise. God bless your soul. This game ain't the worst, man, but nah, who am I kidding? It's one of the worst. I mean, maybe it's not as bad as like a JRPG from 1987, you know, on the NES, on the original Famicom. That'd probably be a lot more rough than this, but I feel like this ain't that far either, man. I don't know, call me crazy, but I feel like the way this shit handles is not that much different from the way how the older games would feel, especially in terms of like difficulty and stuff. Also, this weed that I've been smoking, this shit has been not too bad. It's called Grapes of Wrath. It's like 24%. Check it out. Grapes of Wrath 24.2. Most prominent terp is like limonene. So like it just means it's an upbeat kind of feeling. But I feel really fucking stoned. I feel really fucking stoned though, and I like it. I should have bought more of this shit. I'll probably buy some more tomorrow. It's not that bad. I still smoke about the same too though. Still try to do 3.5, make it last like 7 days. You know what I mean? Not smoke too much. That's literally what I've been doing. That's literally been my intake regimen for probably since 2014, 2015. I think before that I was like kind of all over the place with my purchasing. But that's what I do now when I purchase. I don't think that's the way. I mean, I've been doing that for a long time, and I'm gonna probably keep doing that. That's just my normal. I know a lot of people that like fucking smoke like a 3.5 or 7 grams in one day type shit. You know what I mean? Fucking super stoners. I hate this maze. This maze is gay. They just have to stop you from getting to the last person. They have to stop you somehow. They gotta fucking give you a hard time somehow. And that's how you know, like, your fun wasn't prioritized. The player having fun, that was not a priority. Difficult was the priority. That was the fucking stank ass priority for this shit. Like, god damn, man, just no fucking XP, barely any XP. Surf stinky feet, man. Oh yeah, Seraph got a berserk mode whole time? She got the fish arms. God That did a lot of damage. What the fuck, man? The counters, bro. The counters just crushing everyone, bro. It doesn't matter, man. The game is always gonna try to find a way to fuck you over. So this way then. So maybe I was supposed to go that way. Maybe I was. This game is gonna give me white hairs, bro. I can feel it already, bro. I think this game is guaranteed to give you white hairs. Just like Surf. I hate this game, bro. I promise you, I hate this game, bro. It just wants you to die. It wants to nullify whatever kind of progress you've made, too. Let me fucking leave. This game is really fucking trying my patience. It's really trying my patience, bro. Like, I'm so fucking over this shit. Did I just get, like, rejected to leave the battle 3 times straight? I just want to make sure I'm not crazy, bro. I really hate this game, bro. I think I really do hate this game, bro. I really hate this game, bro. This game is the worst fucking JRPG I think I ever played. It just refusal. No. Oh my god, dog. This game's really gonna make me want to quit this shit. It's amazing I haven't quit playing this shit yet. I'm gonna be real honest. It's really amazing I haven't quit playing this game yet, bro. Why does it want me to fucking play the game if it's just gonna be like, no, bro, absolutely fuck this game, dog. I can't take this shit. I can't take this shit, bro. This shit is a joke. Did you just see that? Did you just see that? Did you just see that? Bruh. What is the point of me playing this shit if as soon as I hit the attack button it's like miss? So it's like damned if I do, damned if I don't, bro. Like, why is this game like this, dog? Why did they release this game like? No wonder this is like the least popular franchise, like under Atlas. It's this one. Raito apparently has more notoriety than this duology. That is fucking wild, bro. This is why, because this shit is ass. What up, Bird? What's good with you? Talking shit about the game, man. Trying to finish the game. We're at the last dungeon. It's a duology. This is the second one. And the first one is way better. And if you can't already tell, I hate this game already. I think this game is a piece of shit, and you should avoid it at all costs. I'm doing what I'm doing now, not just because like I'm committed and stubborn, but as a service to other people. I hate this game, bro. I'm just gonna say it. I hate this game. I fucking hate this game, bro. I think this game is the most abusive, atrociously made. Not just game under Atlas, but dog. This has to be this game's AI is a joke. It is an embarrassment, bro. Like this shit is trash, bro. I am glad I never like got my mom to buy me this game, because I just clearly didn't discover it at the time of release. There was clearly a reason why my eyes never seen the cover of these games, and it was because you would think it looks fire. Play it. You might be like, what the fuck are you doing playing it? Exactly. Like it's the realization that by the end of it, this shit will drive you crazy. It's not that it doesn't look cool. It does. This game it looks sick, right? That's what got me here. That's what got me playing it, right? But there's a fucking problem. This game is broken. No, nothing like. I mean, I don't know what you meant, like aesthetic or the game, but all I'm gonna say is, like, if you want to play it like a good JRPG, there's a lot of other better ones you could play. But if you really want to like play this, all I'm gonna say is, bro, this shit is so fucking wildly broken, like unfair. Not like the game is not well made. Everything is put together. It's just under the hood. Like it's fucked up because like everything that's wrong with this game is purely not performative. It's under the hood. It's like the combat AI. It's like the way enemies behave. It's like the way bosses behave. It's like some of the rules of like older Megaton games, like Shin Megami games. They do shit that they do things in these games that Final Fantasy doesn't do, nor they believe in. They don't do shit that, like, first of all, this isn't Square Enix. Like the, what do you call it? I mean, there's a lot of little examples, man. I can't really think of. It's just, there's a lot with this game. I mean, I'm still gonna beat it because this is the last dungeon. This is the last dungeon in the game. We're gonna beat it. We got pretty fucking far. And then we beat the first game like twice. Like 3-4 years ago or something. And then that was the game. And then the second time was like right before we started playing this one. Like just your best bet to get a level of understanding is just to go ahead and start playing it. But like I said, beware. It's brutal. They're always gonna crit you. When they get crits, they get double turns. Enemies have moves that hit twice in one turn. A lot of enemies have counter attacks, meaning if you hit them with a physical attack, they immediately hit you, and then that's not even their main turn. They'll hit you again. And a lot of enemies just do group attacks where, you know, hit everyone in your party. The next person in their lineup, they hit everyone in your party. Like, there's a lot of abuse. There's a lot of abuse. And like, I'm high and I'm composed, so like I can describe everything. Like it's not that hard to be able to do that. It's just that it's a lot to deal with. You're pulling off. You know how in JRPGs you're doing a lot of mental gymnastics to some extent. Each game is different. The level of like the flips you're doing in your mind, or at least me, or what feels like you gotta do, you know what I'm saying, just to kind of keep up with this shit and how abusive it is, how mean, like it doesn't give a fuck. It just don't care, bro. It don't care, bro. And I'm sorry if I sound like I'm losing my mind. It's just that I worked 6 days this week, and I got a new job, and like I've been, learning a lot of stuff about the new job and new people I gotta report to, yada yada, and all that stuff. And then we come back to this shit. This is bullshit. Oh my god, fuck my life. Yo, what up, Yesko? Hey, what up, fool? What up, Desert Goose? Unlimited Quail? What up, man? Desert Shenanigans from Texas, man. Hey, thanks for helping me complete the channel point redeem, man. Also, I guess I'll show it off because there's no point in like hiding. We beat the thing. We completed the challenge. You know what I'm saying? Remember the thing that I showed you like last Sunday? The unboxing that you helped me complete, man? I did a breakdown last Sunday, but I did a breakdown a little bit earlier because one of the homies ain't see, man. Shout out the homie. Was good with you though. Tokon's gay. Tokon D's Segno. You good though? What's up, man? How's work? How's life? Is it second beta weekend or what? Or what you mean? Or did that already pass? And I'm late. You really gotta be careful in this game, bro. It's so meticulous and crafty, and not to mention all of the wordplay, the fucking word bukkake salad that you're gonna have to learn because it doesn't follow the... Like, that's another fucking bare bones example, too. It just doesn't follow the same nomenclature that you would expect from a fucking JRPG, like, I don't know, Confuse, Medica all, or like Curaga, like, the words that you're used to, or like you've like grown to equate that to a meaning, right? Because you've seen it consecutively or consistently in like other games. The Atlas games, nah, you gotta learn new words, bro. Makakaja, bro. Diarrhea hand, fucking Zanma, Medicarama. The words are so retarded. The words are retarded in these games. Like, I mean, I could get with it. It's just, you know what I'm saying? Like, Mazio is like electric all, Mazan is like force all, Miragi is like fire. You know what I'm saying? It's like the word bukkake. But some people like bukkakes. Now I feel like I'm doing donuts. This game is confusing. This dungeon is confusing. Oh, yeah, I've seen some people talk about Cosmic Invasion, and by some people I mean like I only seen one YouTuber make a video about it. It's just a new school, yet it's trying to be old school pixel art beat 'em up. I respect it. I seen some gameplay. It's to be honest, man, like those types of beat 'em ups. I guess the only one that I really ever liked was like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 4, Turtles in Time, and I still gotta beat that game as an adult because I still haven't beaten that game as an adult. Last time I streamed it was on my old computer and on an old DC Bear, and the dinosaur level, like it was like World 5 or whatever. I kept getting stuck at the end, and then I think when I got past it, like I kept dying in the next level too. That shit kept fucking me up. I gotta go back and try to fucking beat that shit again. Yeah, I hope the weather in fucking Quail Town, Texas is cool. You know what I'm saying? Hope all is cool with you. Hope Thanksgiving and everything's swell too. Hope all that was great. I never played Streets of Rage. I mean, like, maybe I did. Maybe I played the first or the second, but I kind of remember some Final Fight. I remember there was like wasn't there like a Simpsons beat 'em up? There was like a Marvel, wasn't there like an older Marvel beat 'em up? Um, nah, I mean it's just I never like when I think beat 'em up, you know, like Devil May Cry, but even that's like hack and slash, but whatever, same shit. I guess I never really, I don't know, I didn't really get too deep into it. That's like super boomer shit. I guess I'm not that old, I don't know. But finally we found a save point though. But yeah, nah, we're trying to beat this game, man. This is JRPG 33. 33, bro. Like, you know how many JRPGs? You know how many JRPGs we've been beating, man. Yeah, like, I remember some of the other ones, like, loosely. It's not like I own them, but I remember them. Um, there was a couple Marvel ones, right? Yeah, 33, man. Fucking, I don't know what 34, 35, and 36 are gonna be. I just know that we have to try to beat this. We have to try to beat this so we can, like, create a new lineup. You know what I'm saying? Because I haven't created a new lineup. Like, we haven't played Chrono Trigger in a while. We haven't played Final Fantasy X in a while. But there's still, like, a lot of other JRPGs that, like, I never played. You know what I mean? So... recommendations are always welcome too. Matarazi. Maybe I do want that. I never got into like Breath of Fire. I know Breath of Fire is a thing. I know there's like Lunar Star Story. I know there's like Suikoden. I think that's how you pronounce that shit. There's also Secret of Mana. There's like the Tales of games. There's like Ease. There's also the Valkyrie Profile or whatever the fuck it's called. Like, I've never played those games, but I heard people say that those games are good too. I know there's a shit ton of other JRPGs. I just never like given shit a chance, or I never had the chance to give it a chance. You know what I mean? Like, I never owned the bitch, so. Does the game have to be turn-based? I would prefer it to be because, you know, JRPGs. And then you know what it is, man. We've been doing like 90, pretty much 95% of all of the JRPGs we've been streaming and beating are all like turn-based. The only ones that aren't are like fucking near Automata. You know, that's like a fucking hack and slash. So it's, or like remember Terranigma? That's like a SNES hack and slash. Remember Star Ocean 3? That one's real time. Like, it had everything that a turn-based game does. It's just that when the fights start, you're actually running around and doing shit. So it's more real-time action. The thing is, it's not that I'm against games that are not turn-based. It's just that I think most of them suck, or like their combat is ass, and I don't really like it. You know what I mean? It'd be shit like that. Like, I have a bias too. You know what I mean? Like, I like certain, like, it's got to be sci-fi. It's got to be like, has like some cyberpunk, or, you know, fucking sci-fi ass aesthetics. You know what I'm saying? It's got like, if it's like demonic and gory and brutalist, sort of, you know, rough around the edges, then maybe I might like it more. Oh my god, bro. Bitch ass motherfucker just healed the fucking enemies. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Fuck you, bro. I hate Charm. I hate this game. This game will piss you off. Like, maybe there's other people that just don't mind the things that blow me about this game, and that's fine. Because I know there's people out there that probably think this is Atlus's best duology. I'm not, like, other than my grievances with the AI and the combat, I still think the way the game looks, the way the story, and like the way the cutscenes, the voice acting, the colors, it looks sick, right? That's what brought me here. But man, all of that shit kind of doesn't matter when every fight feels like a boss fight. Every fight feels like every fight feels like you're fighting for your life. Everyone. It doesn't matter. Like, and like it almost feels like you could farm for a minute, level up, and like fight the enemies in the area, not even level up anymore, but somehow they're still stronger than you. Somehow they can still one-shot you. Somehow in one turn, everyone in your party gets fucking dusted or left on 1 HP. Like, you know, like this game, it doesn't respect like regular JRPG shit, bro. It really don't. And you know, maybe it's a product of its time. This game came out 2005, so like maybe it was trying to do some old school shit and then trying some new things, but revisiting it nowadays, it's kind of rough. Like right now, I think this game is a 6, 7 out of 10 completely. You know what I'm saying? But we haven't got to the final boss yet, you know. So, but we're about to. We're in the final dungeon right now. Like we're on the sun. Like we're literally inside the sun. Like because of the lore or whatever. Excuse me. Yeah, man. I just love Xenosaga. I just expect whenever I play a PS2 JRPG and it doesn't play like Xenosaga, I'm like, nah, it's gay. I don't like it. That's all. I think that's what it really is, man. And that's why I'm like Xenosaga's so goated. It's just such a perfectly well-made, balanced experience for anyone and all ages, bro. It's so fun. It's so fun to play. But then again, I'm the guy that literally bought the fucking this bullshit, this limited edition Xenosaga box from Japan, you know what I mean? I'm that guy, so you be playing Tales of games, Yesko, or what? Or have you beaten one? That's the shit that some people be telling me. They be like, "Oh, if you like Star Ocean." Nah, my bad. When I play Star Ocean and talk to people, they be like, "Oh, if you like Star Ocean, you should play Valkyrie Profile." And like there's like a few different ones. I think it's like Valkyrie Profile Lenneth and Valkyrie Profile like some other shit. But apparently it's made by Tri-Ace, the same people that make Star Ocean. So, you know, there's other stuff, man. And then like also there's a Gundam JRPG that I want to stream. The one that's like really expensive and rare if you try to get the physical game. What's it called? Mobile Suit Gundam MS Sagas. That's what it's called. One thing, it's eat or be eaten. That guy just smoked some Fent. He just hit the Fent, man. I'm about to beat the shit out of this guy. Gay ass zebra. How are you a zebra and you gay? It's all good. We're gonna beat the shit out of him. Also, do you see what he just did? He just gave himself fucking 3 more turns, bro. Only in Megaton. Only in Megaton. Yeah, they do. I have it on my emulator. I just never, like, I tested it out one day, but I never, like, committed to it. It's called Mobile Suit Sagas, MS Sagas. The physical version of that game is, like, worth, like, 300, 400 bucks. And then Zeonic Front is not turn-based, but it's so slow, it might as well be. You know what I'm saying? It's on the PS. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. That's the one I'm talking about. You're probably thinking of the same one. Unless there's another one that I don't know about. And then also you got the Super Robot Wars games, and then that's a whole other thing. And also Super Robot Wars Y came out like what, a month or 2 ago? I still gotta play that shit. I want to play Super Robot Wars, man. Oh, yeah, they do. They do. They do. Give it a Google. You should have put a question mark then, pendejo. Ice strength, so maybe that's what he's weak to? He's got arms where his titties are. God damn. Oh. Damn, I really hope that there's another shop dude nearby, or just fuck it, use the bead. Good God, bro. God damn, every fucking turn, bro. Every fucking turn, I'm just gonna give myself like 3 more turns. You see why I be talking shit about this game, bro? You see why I talk shit about this game, bro? This game is fucking retarded, bro. It's retarded, bro. Thank you. Give me a break, man. And I hope I don't have to fight too many of these guys, man. We're heading towards the final boss, but whole time I think this guy is from the first game, right? This dude is from the first game, I think. Isn't he from the first dungeon, like Hideout of the Chickens or whatever it was called? He's got a barrier or some shit up. We need a heal for 1 complete turn. But that's not Earth though. Yeah, see? Leave me alone. What if I hit him? Medium rare? Come on, man. Why you gotta be like this, dog? I mean, I saved not too far before this. It's just they just abuse the rules too much, man. This is exactly the kind of shit they don't do in other turn-based games. Enemies giving themselves more turns. Why? It's because of shit like this. That's why they don't do it in other fucking games. It's busted, man. That shit is so fucking broken. How is it not broken? If it was like, if it wasn't considered a broken thing, you would see enemies doing that in Final Fantasy, in fucking every Square Enix JRPG, and every other, you know, that in itself is like crossing the line of like You know, for the like, yeah, because no one thinks that's fair. I've never met a person in my life that thinks that's fair. That's crazy. And then it's like, damn, bro, like these motherfuckers make you like use all of your gems, man, because it's like they TKO the shit out of people. Like, god damn, bro. Hurry the fuck up and die. God damn. Hurry up, bro. Like, don't tell me I have to fight everyone from the first game, like the past or whatever. Because I'm already starting to get vibes that, like, that is what it is. Because I remember that demon. I think he is from the first game. Because I think he still had on, like, some junkyard gear or whatever. From, like, the first game. Hey, whole time, I got the Marvel collection, man, if you ever want to scrap on PC. Or wherever you got it, because I know it's crossplay, but yeah. And then I was gonna buy, the Capcom Fighting Collection, the one with CVS2. But instead I bought, Hitman World of Assassination on PC. Because I'm going to do, I want to play the game again, but I want to play it on PC. And I got that shit for like 20 bucks. And it has, the World of Assassination version is the one I had on PS5. With like all 3 games. Plus, Freelancer or whatever. We're going deeper inside the booty hole. Yep, endgame enemies right here. Look at this shit. Those guys are from Nocturne. I remember. I remember them. The one in the middle, I think she's new? Or maybe she's old too and I forgot. Yeah, these are some tanky mofos. And then when your homies are confused, you can use a heal move to bypass the confusion. That's the only one that doesn't like get literally confused or whatever. If you actually try to do an attack, the actual confusion will trigger. So I noticed. Damn, I fucked up. Oh, well, sometimes you luck out. Sometimes you do luck out. Tokon, huh? People want to play Marvel Tokon, huh? You want to play Marvel Tokon? Tokon D's? Stan Lee's D's? Tokon not about to be all that, man. Marvel 2's still better than Tokon. Tokon is gay. Tokon is like a new school attempt at like Guilty Gearifying Marvel. I don't know if I'm gonna be on board with it, but like, whatever. I mean, I don't know when it comes out. Maybe next summer. I wonder how many characters it's gonna have on release. Okay. I don't know how to I don't know how to reply to that. Unless you mean Face ID, I don't know what you're talking about, but Unless they think you're a fucking bot. Or a weirdo. Or a ban evader. Someone I should be it's like, no. Unless it's something like that. Yeah, let me do that. Because then that way I can use them. Because I know allegedly they've been trying to shut that shit down. Ban evaders, bots, people, botting, view botting, follow botting, stuff like that. A lot of that shit allegedly is like people that like bigger streamers or people that like are known to use bots and stuff like that, they've been targeted too. So are you a bot? Because nowadays even bots can talk like fucking humans, so mofos can be clankers and I don't even know. And we don't want clankers around here, man. We don't take kindly to clankers around here. If anything, I think clankers are bitches. Bitch ass clankers. Fucking clankers, man. Comes with the territory? I can't even. I mean, maybe you might be right. I don't have a. I'm in America land, bro. So, we still have some semblance of freedom over here. All jokes aside, whenever I hear jokes and stuff and rhetoric just being said on Reddit about like laws and freedoms, the UK gets shat on a lot. I don't know what the fuck is going on out there, but I've been reading some rumblings on the interwebs, and something about like it's just like really strict over there, and like y'all motherfuckers ain't got no rights or whatever the fuck and stuff like that. Like the EU is like really. Well, I don't know if it has to do with terrorist stuff, but I know y'all deal with that a lot too. Something about people like fighting with swords in the streets, because you guys are never gonna get guns. You guys don't have access to guns like how we do. I don't have a gun. I've never owned a gun, but like if I really wanted to, the fucked up thing is they're more than readily available. They're way like they're so easy to get strapped out here. I fucking hate this game. This stupid fucking idiot just dropped $75,000. Well, you know what I meant. The EU, UK, American fucking education, bro. Give me a break, all right? You can't fucking expect everyone in the world to know the political rapture of your nation and its gayness. You know what I mean? You can't expect this. North American education is something you gotta laugh at. Can you die already? I'm about to say, bro. This one has been fucking confused for a minute, man. I promise you, man, they just want you to suffer in this game. Bro, I just removed the charm. I just removed it. Immediately gets recharmed. God damn it, bro. I hate this game. I hate this game, bro. Like, I can't wait to beat this shit so I can say I beat it, and I'm never gonna play it again, bro. I'm never gonna play this fucking game again, bro. This game is one of the worst fucking made JRPGs I think I've ever played that came out for the PS2, bro. Yes, LTG rage all day, bro. What the fuck, man? Was good, though. Was good. All LTG gay jokes and rage aside, What up, man? You are gay. The sooner you realize that, the better. Fucking gay TG. Hey, this game sucks, but it's all good though, man. What's good with you? We've been playing Marvel and working at our new job and shit. I worked 6 days this week, bro. Mofo's been working hard and shit, man. Feeding students and making grilled flatbread, chipotle chicken and ranch, fucking, you know, little wraps and shit like that, and fucking homebrew quesadillas and like crunchadillas too. Basically, like the crunch wraps you would get at like fucking Taco Bell, like at that box or whatever. We can make those there too. We be making them there sometimes. They be having like smoothies and shit there too. It's really basic fucking college kid slop. It's really like there's no stove, no oven, no oil. Like some things are being ran through a little pizza oven, but it's like we're not like flipping shit or whatever. We just kind of mend stuff together, throw it in the little oven, wrap it up, and just put it in a bag with its ticket or whatever. It's pretty simple. And yeah, again, like we're just serving like college kids. Like all the food that we make, it comes out of bags. It literally like it gets sent in boxes. It's in bags. It's all pre-cooked. You know what I'm saying? So like it couldn't literally be any easier. I mean, I guess in some ways it could, but it's pretty straightforward. It's pretty straightforward. Man's been getting money, you know what I'm saying? Trying to get the money up, you know? You have that pure Aryan blood running through your veins. I heard the Americans are all about that sweet shit. That, well, I don't know exactly what you mean, but I'm not fucking white. I'm brown, so not if you can't already tell. Also, well, I mean, I got the shitty camera, so I guess I can't fault you too much. You hate this game, don't you? Nah, well, yeah, and like, you know how there's streamers that'll lie and be like, every game is good, every game is this and that, and hype everything up? Fuck that. I'll keep it a buck with you. I'll tell you what it is, if a game's good or not. You know what I mean? I could fuck up a crunchadilla right now, too. But I could go for like a flatbread with like bacon and provolone cheese and chunks of chicken and then like chipotle ranch sauce. And then once it comes out of the oven, we just top it with diced tomatoes and lettuce. And then just wrap the shit up in foil. So like sometimes I'll take one of them bitches home and shit like that. But it's like in reality, it's nothing like special. It's not like fancy food. It's definitely not fancy food. It's college slop, bro. Like trust me, bro. Like the shit that we're not making anything fancy. This is where we make trash. We make trash, which is why I've been eating less and less and less of it. But luckily they do have the college's cafeteria where we could eat at for free, and it's like buffet style. So I mean, it's cool. You know, it's crazy. We've been working there for about 3 weeks now, man. It's quite a bit of time. I just think Twitch taking a picture. Yeah, I don't know what you guys got going on in UK. I feel bad for y'all though. You love that job? It's not bad. I mean, at least I don't have to spend that much money on food. It's okay, you know what I'm saying? Like with every job, there's pros and cons, but so far so good, you know what I mean? I'm on my winter break now though. I'm officially on a winter break, you know what I'm saying? So we don't return to work until next month, because you know the way the schedule lines up and stuff like that. So it's one of those things where it's like, it's good for the short period of time that it's good for, because it doesn't necessarily follow the same type of scheduling that most other jobs do. But what I like about it is that it also allows me time to game and catch up with streaming and content creation and hobbies and stuff, and also family time, my son, his sports, his activities, catching up with him and his grades and his homework, making sure he's not like falling or back on grades or neglecting stuff because his report card came in. And I'm actually surprised he only has like he has one E, and it's in like the dumbest shit ever. It's in fucking Spanish. So it's like, how the hell are you in like you're passing honors classes, right? He has 2 honors classes, do 2 electives or whatever. He doesn't necessarily need to take them, but he's just like fuck it. He's smart enough to take them, so he's taking them. But he's fucking failing Spanish. And I'm like, what the hell's wrong with you? And then I even mentioned that to my mom, his grandma, so we could help him sharpen up his Spanish too. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not even gonna lie, my Spanish is like it's decent, but it's not like 100% fluid. If I 100% fluent Spanish is like if you're fucking like rapid fire. You're saying you're speaking it like all times of the day. I've been speaking it a little bit more because there's this Dominican girl that I work with and she doesn't know English for shit. So like if I don't, and she's like, so everyone that I work with is like black and I'm like the only brown dude there, and she's like the only Spanish girl that doesn't know English in that kitchen where we work in. So like if I gotta tell her shit or convey info, like it's usually me telling her. So that's been helping me like brush up on some of my Spanish too. That guy's fat. The fucking elephant and shit. Yeah, no, fucking that's a repeat demon from Nocturne, from Shin Megami 3 and shit. You don't get racially profiled over here, but now a T1000 has my pick. Hey man, the world is weird, bro. You know, like America was built on racism, but like you guys are also pretty fucking racist yourself. So, but this isn't me, you know, high grounding anything. I just think that a lot of people lost sight of the fact that the world was never gonna stop being racist. It's always racist. It's never gonna not be racist. You know what I'm saying? But it doesn't mean we can't be friends, right? It doesn't mean we can't like get along. That's all I'm saying. Like everyone is fucking racist. Like for people to say that they're not, you're a liar, bro. You're a fucking liar. The people that say they're not racist are the most racist. That's the real shit right there. Like all those politically correct white people in California and shit. Those nuts, or the people in New York and shit, or like I'm not even a politics guy, bro. I'm getting old enough to just see through all this fucking stupid shit. So it's like, that's why I don't vote. Everyone's full of shit. Yeah, EX, what you doing though? What you got going on? What you about to get into? How long have I been playing this? Damn, we're actually near the 3-hour mark. We actually are near it. Fucking, I was gonna buy CVS 2 earlier, the Capcom collection, but then, so I saw that they were selling the collection for like, the lowest I saw it for was like $30, and then I saw Hitman, the Bald Man 47, World of Assassination PC, where they were selling it for like 22. I had to do it, bro. I had to do it for the game, bro. Also, there's not only there was the Jean-Claude Van Damme DLC mission, there was a Bruce Lee DLC mission, and the latest DLC mission is Slim Shady. There's a Slim Shady assassination mission. That shit, I don't know when that shit came out. That shit, I think it came out like this week or last week or something. Like, but I saw it and I was like, oh, I gotta see this shit. People in Manhattan are retarded. Buy that shit. What the collection with CVS 2? Nah, I'm going to, because I'm not gonna lie to you. I want to play with that shit. But like, I'm having a lot of fun with Marvel. The Marvel collection's been pretty good, man. I was playing that shit earlier. I've been getting a lot of practice in with Ruby Hard, Iceman, Amingo, Superior Mexican. You know what I mean? What the hell is this guy talking about? He says he's gonna wake up with someone schmeeding you, bro. Hey, man, however way you want to get down. Oh my god, look at this fuck ass wonky little maze, man. The hell is this? The fuck is this, man? Follow the piss rainbow. What the fuck, man? I mean, I guess, like, you could tell we're near the end of the game, though. We're inside the sun, for the people that don't know. Alright, fine. I'll give it one compliment. I like how the stage looks. Like, we're in space, but we're not. But we're inside the sun, but it's all weird looking. Like, things are fucky right now. You know what I mean? This shit is wild, man. God damn, bro. What the... The afflictions are wild. Confusion, charm, confusion. Have you ever heard of a fucking break? Chill out, man. What the fuck kind of scenario is this? Oh, hey, two of your party members are confused and one is charmed. Get fucked. You can't do anything with all three of them. I hate this game, bro. I truly hate this game. I truly hate this game, bro. Like, this game does a lot of cool shit, like make cool looking characters. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Argela. She's like the waifu of the duology. And the fuck, man? Like, all these afflictions fucking can eat my ass, man. Like, affliction, 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 affliction. God damn, bro. You gotta let it out, man. You gotta let it out, bro. I wonder where the next save point is. There you go. Yeah, I'm almost done. It's like, we're near the end. We're in the last dungeon. We're in the last dungeon. We're gonna hit a point soon where, yeah, we ain't gotta deal with this shit no more. Like, maybe there's gonna be a moment 5 or 10 years down the road where I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot that this duology exists. Why don't I play it anymore? And maybe it'll be so long that I forget, like, how cheap it is. And then that'll be one of the only times in the future where I revisit it, because I truly don't remember how fucking jank it is. And then once I remember how jank it is, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, that's right, that's why I fucking ended up hating this shit. It's because of the way it looks. It looks like it should be better than what it is. And it's just not. It's actually worse. It plays and handles so much worse than what you think it would. And that's the part that chaps my ass, man. Because I just look at it and I'm just like, bro, it doesn't... How do you have Nocturne enemies in here and this game doesn't even handle as good as Nocturne? You know what I mean? Like, this shit is hard. Like, it's hard for the wrong reasons. It's difficult for the wrong reasons. Not because it's a fair amount of difficult. It's just because, like, it's like the devs were jacking each other off in the dev room, and they were like, hey, you know what we should do? After they took a bump of coke, they were like, hey, you know what we should do? We should just make this shit harder, bro. Fuck them. Why care about them having fun? Fuck them, bro. Fuck them motherfuckers. Just make it harder. Fuck them, bro. Fucking sniffing lines and shit. Jacking each other off. Fucking Chinese devs, bro. Masochistic, man. They say older Japanese men, especially the dudes that, you know, were probably making these games before their release, they're the ones that grew up playing with, like, Dragon Warrior and shit like that, like fucking Famicom JRPGs from the late 80s. So, like, if something isn't cheap, it's you know, they don't want that. They want it to be like, they're masochistic. You know what I mean? Like, they want things to be like brutally hard. I think that's just like what happened here. They just that's just how they make games, you know what I mean? Because a lot of older JRPGs are kind of like this. They don't, you know, there's like a million different ways for like the enemies to kind of kill you. And this kind of feels like that too. Hey man, fuck this shit. Fucking Slifer, the Sky Dragon. Goddamn, this man's built like a fucking Egyptian god card over here. I still remember when the Japanese ones were like cycling around when I was like in elementary school after the first season of Yu-Gi-Oh! You weren't there for that. You know why? Because you're gay. Psych, nah, I know you guys were there for that. I got some friends that got back into Yu-Gi-Oh! They're starting to like recollect cards and shit like that, you know what I mean? Now because motherfuckers got money and they don't know what to do with it. Do you remember the number of answers you hold correctly? If you want to see me, then get 100 questions right, and I'll bring the certificate, ho. Bring some curry bread too, he ho. You hear me? Frost, he out. So this is so there's a demon, right? Like Jack Frost, but he's usually an enemy type in Atlas games. But in this game, whenever you see him, he stops you. Like you get the combat swirly, but in combat he starts asking you questions, and you're supposed to answer 99 questions right. And I guess if you do, you get a certificate, and then you gotta come back there to get your reward or whatever the fuck. Stuff like that is cool, I guess, when done right. You know what I mean? Like I can I'm not a hater. I'd appreciate that. Stuff like that is cool because, like, you know, it's like, especially during this time, everyone was doing shit like that. We're gonna get our crit. And then you gotta hit her ass one more time, her funky ass. Same thing with you. Give me my crits, man. Master, master, master. And then now we gotta figure out which way is the right way to go down. See, because that's the correct way. The correct way is to go down. This is so gay. This is so... It's cause it's like you're just being stopped, bro. You get... Oh my god, bro. Let me leave! Let me leave! I don't want to deal with this shit, man. God damn. God fucking damn, bro. This is the only reason why, like, dungeon crawling, it takes so much fucking longer in this game than it does other games, bro. They always fucking bombard you with enemies, bro, and it's so annoying, bro. Stop it! Stop it, bro, like. And then how much you want to bet if I actually do attack with Tokon is fun, but it needs more balancing. I'm not gonna lie. Why you say that? The first beta combos were too easy. The beta touch of deaths are easy. Oh, it's just free. And the buttons are like Marvel 3, right? Like light, medium, heavy, and S. S is launcher. And then when you're in the air, you just do light, medium, heavy, S and up, like to knock them up. Like that's like the Marvel 3 shit. So you can do your air combo and then the knockdown from all the way the fuck up. And like, that's another game I need to tap back into because of the community patch or whatever, all the new characters. Like, you seen the Maximilian dude video recently, right? They put in Cable in the... No, I think it was Jaywong. Jaywong did it, my bad. He made a video about Marvel 3, and then they put Cable in the game. Apparently, there's like a shit ton of all... Like, there's a bunch of new people in the game. Like, it's not like it's made by Capcom, but it's like community made and shit. I'm sure if like I Google it, I could probably find where to get the patch to mod the game. So eventually I'll figure that out. I'll figure that shit out. Yeah, nah, I've seen them, but like they look like they're big as shit. So it's like that's one of those things that looks like if you want to tap into that, it looks like you got to make some space. You know what I mean? In your shit. Um, but I still want to play that shit because I think Cyclops and a lot of other. Oh my god, bro! Can you? Everyone's gonna heal everyone. I have a fucking permanently retarded person. God, dog. I hate this game, bro. I can't take this shit no more. I hate this game, bro. It's so cheap. It's so fucking cheap, bro. I can't fucking take this shit no more, bro. Like, dog, there's a lot of games that handle, turn-based combat in different ways, bro. This shit is ass, bro. It's so ass, bro. Nothing makes sense. Everything is forced. You don't have. There's an illusion of choice taking place at all times where it's like the game is made in a way where it wants you to think that, yeah, you can learn all these different moves and you can customize your people or whatever, yada yada. But like, what does it matter when the fucking combat is like a fucking movie script? You gotta follow the script, and if you don't follow the script, you eat shit. So what does it matter when you learn all these other moves? Like you have to know the move, like the one move. You know what I mean? If you don't know the one move, you can't just like. It's not like you can just learn Hyper Beam with a Pokemon, and then once that Pokemon learns Hyper Beam, you could just mow everything down. It doesn't work like that. It don't work like that. This shit wants you to play it a certain way, bro, and it pisses me off. This shit pisses me off, bro, because it just sucks. It's not fun. It's not fun, bro. This is the antithesis of fun, bro. Like, I don't like this shit. This shit's gonna drive me mad, bro. I'm gonna end up foaming up at the mouth and going cockeyed. The fuck, man? I'm gonna end up in a fucking. I'm gonna end up like this in a straitjacket after fucking playing this shit. God damn, bro. God have mercy on me. Please. Get the fuck out of here. This game is fucking driving me up the wall, bro. Is driving me up the fucking wall, bro. Like, cause I'm just not retarded either, bro. We played so many of these games, dog. After dealing with so many mechanics, so many levels of AI developed by many different companies, bro. My eyes and my brain and my hands, like I'm trained to deal with these circumstances, and I gotta tell you, bro, this game is ass. This shit is ass, bro. It's so ass. It's so hard for the wrong reasons. It's not good difficulty, man. It's not good difficulty. Because there's such a difference. There's a big distinction between the two. And then we're just not gonna talk about, the when they want to evade, they'll evade, or the game will just make it happen. What am I supposed to do right here? They're fucking charmed. I hate this game, bro. Like, I'm never gonna play this game again, bro. I'm never gonna play this game again. Like, I lost some progress, but it's not like an insane amount. Like, the save point wasn't that far. See, the thing is, I do want to quit this game. I'm not gonna lie to you, dog. I hate this game. This game is not good. This is truly one of the worst made JRPGs I think I ever played, and it sucks because it looks so cool. It sucks because it looks so cool. It looks cool. The swirly that kicks. You know when you play turn-based games and then you collide with an enemy and then the swirly starts and then when it swirls back you're in the combat area. Like the hex patterns and stuff like that. The thing with the sun, the lore, the color palette. There's a lot of good things I could say, but none of that fucking matters when the game handles like shit and every fucking enemy is a boss fight. Every fucking enemy has more accuracy, which means you whiff all the time. When they want to blight you, they will. When they want to give you autism, they will. When the game wants to fuck you, it will. And it just doesn't. It does it so fucking much, and it's so overwhelming. And if I would have just known that it was gonna be like this in the beginning, I probably would have just quit. I would have just quit. I would have just quit. But then me playing through this and showing people, I think is also a good thing because now you're gonna see why I personally think this game sucks, and also why the first one is better, and also why this game's not gonna get remade. Because remember, Raidou actually got a remaster on the Switch by the same company, made during the same time period as this game. So I'm sure they looked at it for a potential remake, and as soon as they went back and played through it, this is why they're not gonna get remade. They're not remaking this shit. It's cause they fucked it up, bro. They fucked up. Take it from someone that loves JRPGs, dog. Take it from someone that like I play a lot of these games, bro. You know that shit. You know I do. And I don't quit on a lot of things, bro. There's only like 2 games, 3 games that I quit on, and one of them wasn't my fault because the disc was fucked up and I didn't have a choice because this was before I really tapped into emulation. And then to answer your question, Yesko, yeah, I really don't. Like I do, like my PS5 is my dedicated YouTube machine, and like if there's something I want to experience on it, I will. But like for the most part, I just play on PC. Everything is cheaper. Games are cheaper. I don't pay for PSN anymore. I cut that shit out in like September or like October or something. And then like I've been literally saving more money by not playing on the PS5. Bro, you know how much further your money goes for games on PC? Why do you think like I have so many fucking games on PC? It's cuz I get them for a fraction than what I would normally get it for if I were to continue playing on PS5. Also, I'm not a dumbass. I'm not going to keep fucking coughing with all this money just to bypass the gatekeeping that Sony does to let us play online. Come on, man. We're smarter than this. We're smarter than this. I think we're all smarter than this. But I'm just not gonna hold you. This game sucks, and I hate it. But I'm gonna beat it because like we're already this far, and I'm just stubborn. I'm just that stubborn. Besides, yeah, we got this far. But yeah, like this. Good God, God damn, bro. Don't ever play this shit, bro. If you want to just play a good JRPG, go play Xenosaga. Go play Xenosaga. You know what I'm saying? Go play Final Fantasy X. Oh yes. Oh, EX. You never saw the box, right? You never saw the Xenosaga box. Remember the unboxing? This was part of the unboxing. Yeah, I'm gonna get a Steam machine too. That's why, bro. Once you get it, everything you buy on Steam, you could play it on the big screen. That's the fucking goal. I get all these games on Steam, and then once I get the machine, Sony's done. They're done, bro. They're done. Yeah, bro. There was a lot of shit in here. Hold on. I mean, want me to run it back? I'll run it back for you before we go on break. Hold on. I got you. Let me just play some music. Give me a second. Don't be gay. You're a homosexual. Give me a second. I'm gonna loop. Can I loop that song? This song is sick. The slice of life, man. You don't know anything. Alright. Xenosaga limited edition premium box from Japan. Damn, you don't know shit. Limited edition Xenosaga, bitch. You don't know shit. Hold on. Where'd the other thing go? There's another thing in here. There's a keychain. There's a keychain in here. Let me see if I can pull it out. There you go. It has the logo of Vector Industries where Shion works in the game. This shit is sick. Also, Vector Industries limited edition Xenosaga binder for all your GFX gay portfolio needs. If you want to buy some stolen art, you piece of shit. So put that over there. And then put this right here because you're not ready for that right now. See, you're not ready for that shit. And then this wasn't included in the box, but I bought this along with the copy of the limited edition Xenosaga. This is a promo art from 2003 for the game with Albedo, Shion, Cosmos, the Zohar. This is what you would see in EB Games, Kmart, and other places whenever they're promoting games back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Destiny's so big that the universe can barely contain it. It'll let you know when the game's coming out too. PlayStation, you know what I mean? Rated T for teen. It's just a little promo art that I wanted to collect, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm a big fan of the franchise. Also, promo art for the DVD. You know what I'm saying? Look at sexy ass Cosmos and Shion. Fucking, what's that? 4 stars? A great sci-fi TV series. The mega hit video game comes to life in explosive sci-fi adventure. Because you know what it is. You know, this is promo. This is promo art. And then, fucking the 2003 Brady Games Xenosaga official strategy guide for the uninitiated. You know what I'm saying? For people that love this game and you want to fucking 100%o it. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all my homies, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, man. I appreciate you guys, man. And we're not even done yet because the big thing, one of the big reasons I bought it for was this. Limited edition, Cosmos, Namco, complete in-box Cosmos figurine. Version 1. With all her guns, right? Well, not every one, not all of her R weapons, but she's got R cannon and everything in there. All of this shit is from Japan, bro. All of this shit is exclusive Namco. See, look at the logo, Namco, bro. Before Bandai Namco, before the merger of the company. So this is like, it's getting rare, bro. This shit is like more than 20 years old, and it's as you can see, look, it's sealed. That shit, it's complete. It's literally complete, bro. Like, for more than 20 years, they did not open this shit, bro. They just kept it right there, bro. And I got this shit at a bargain, bro. Limited edition Cosmos, bro. Version 1. Version 1, man. It's so sick, man. It's so sick, bro. It's so sick. Also, yeah, they had this is the last thing. They had an art book. They had an art book for the game. It was included in the limited edition box right here, as you can see. You know what I'm saying? It also has drawings and schematics for all of the enemies and shit. You know what I mean? It's pretty sick, like the Gnosis. Shion, literally, like, one of the main reasons why I like brunettes. You know what I mean? Psh. What are we talking about, bro? Short dress? What are we talking about, bro? I've always liked her design. Because, like, the anime look, you know what I mean? Old school shit. Like, bro, it's, dog, everything around Xenosaga, the art, the style, the space, the mecha, the ships, the combat, the music, the fighting, it's just crack. It's just, I don't know. If you guys don't like Xenosaga, you're gay. I can't help retards, bro. You know what I'm saying? I could take you to the water, but I can't make you drink it. You know what I'm saying? So that's the shit, man. That's the shit, bro. That's the shit. That was my little gift to myself for getting a new gig, and just kind of, just a little Christmas gift anyway, because I already have a decent computer. I got my PS5, and as long as the internet's paid and I got weed, I'm chilling. I literally don't need a lot to make me happy, bro. Like, I'm chilling, bro. As long as I'm getting money, God, you know what I'm saying? The internet and the bills paid. My kids good. Everyone's good. My mom good. Family good. I just game, bro. Like, I'm literally just, you know what I'm saying? I be on my dolo shit. So let me take a break though. Let me go ahead and take a break, man. Thanks for lurking, man. Appreciate you guys, man. Shout out Bird, Yesco, EX, Rock, anyone else that might have been in the background. Digital Devil Saga sucks. Don't play this shit. If you're gonna play any JRPG, play Final Fantasy X, Xenosaga, Chrono Trigger. There's so many other way better games, man, that don't piss you off. Even Final Fantasy IV, even the 3D one, that game is super good too. We'll be back in like a good 7-8 minutes, man. I don't know what I'm gonna play after. It could be Marvel 2, it could be PC Hitman, it could be Bannerlord, because you know War Sales DLC will still crack. EX, if you want to play, let me know, but I could always play something else too, so no big deal. Just in case if you want to, you know what I'm saying? So, let me give you some tunes. Hold on, let me change this shit. Hey, shit. Everyone likes this shit. Yo. Damn, the 96 kind of does go hard, huh? That's when they introduced rolling, right? I think it was 96. 94, 95 had like spot dodge or whatever. S-Groove. S-Groove. There's a lot more Japanese players playing S-Groove. Like they learned how to turn the S-Groove into like its own standing roll cancel type shit. Like it's fascinating. The shit that people do to keep learning in a game. The things that people do to keep progressing in a game, you know? Welcome back, though. That's the conclusion of break number 1, man. It's me, your boy, the Master Bastard, the captain of this ship, man. The shepherd of all degenerates, gooners, and OnlyFans subscribers. It is me, and I don't know what to play. Let me close the emulator. Let me see something. Let me take you guys with me right here. So we got Mountain Blade 2. I bought Hitman World of Assassination. I got the Marvel collection right here, but I was struggling to get games earlier. That kind of sucked. You want to do some Marvel? Alright, hold on. I just gotta plug in the fight stick. I was gonna say, you know, do you have Marvel 3? I was about to say, you know, I don't know if we ever played Marvel 3. You got Marvel 3? Not on Steam? Damn. Fair enough. Where's the Fight Kulo stick, man? Let me do this. MBC2. I just had some peanut butter crackers, man. And some chicken nuggies. It is unfortunate, though. It is with a heavy heart that I announce the death of my air fryer. My air fryer died the other day, dog. It's real tragic. We got rid of it, man. Something with the sensors or whatever. When you would like close the drawer and to lock it in place, and then like it's a light's supposed to come on, and then you hit that, and then fucking you're able to like mess with the buttons and like turn the timer and the temperature up and stuff like that, or what kind of settings you want to enable it to. But it doesn't like detect it anymore, so you could just like put it in place and then nothing comes up. Put it in place, nothing comes up. So it's one of those things where it's like, damn, man, fucking I gotta get a new one. I gotta get a new one, man. But to be fair, it's been around for a year, and it put in its work. It did its job. I'm just like, damn, it's sad. It's my air fryer. You know what I mean? It's the air fryer, bro. The air fryer, that shit. Fuck the microwave, bro. Like, I feel like a fucking degenerate. I feel like a fucking vagabond. I feel homeless. I feel sick. I feel sick to my stomach, bro. Like, fucking, it's not the same thing. After years of eating food microwave and then going to George Foreman, that was the shit. And then from George Foreman to, like, the air fryer, even better. And the air fryer now back to the microwave, fuck my life. Absolutely fuck my life, bro. The you could still buy them, like secondhand or at other places. You can still buy them shits for sure. Hold on, let me take you to the fry cave, the fry cave. And then I think these guys fixed that problem, bro. The whole thing of when you boot the game up and then you have to go in the settings to reconfigure the screen or whatever. I think they fixed it, because now, ever since I said it's a borderless window, it just boots up. It boots up full screen now, so it's like it's a lot better. This I can appreciate. You know, you still have one? Damn, that shit fucking got thousands of hours of work in there. You know. Also for context, you know what I mean? Let me show you my stats real quick. I'm gonna show you my power because people don't know my power, and people probably think I'm full of shit. I've been fighting golds and diamonds. As you can see, I am a gold. I don't think I'm high gold. I just think maybe I'm like entry level gold. But from here, after gold, it's super gold. It's super and ultra or what? Ryu's prostate. Ryu's prostate has sent you a fucking an invite. Your fucking name is wild. EX, where you at? Or Yesko, where you at, man? This shit crossplay. Get on the game, bro. Get off the Tokon. Tokon's gay. Tokon's not Marvel 2, man. I'm sure Tokon's gonna be cool when it comes out. I'm sure there's gonna be cool shit. But there's like... It's never gonna be Marvel 2. It's never gonna be Marvel 2, bro. Marvel 2 is just... Even though I hate fighting some of the people that like... It needs a lot more people, man. What the fuck? Like... That shit is... Even like... I'm really... Like, think about it. How many characters are they gonna have on release if it's a 4v4? That mean if like that they set themselves up, man, when you think about it. They no one tell them to do that shit. They just did it because they thought they were trying to be unique. But the problem is now if you don't come out with more characters, everyone's gonna play the same characters. And then if everyone plays the same characters, everyone's gonna stop having fun immediately. It has to. It has to. You know what I'm saying? Like they set themselves up for that. It's about like it's more work for them. Like if anything, they should have announced the game when they had like more people. You know what I mean? Like, but for the beta, just release X and then don't even announce the other people that they have ready until the game's about to come out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because I think he's asking because like he can open the room up. There's a chance. There's a chance. Because I know Yesko be on the game too, but Yesko be playing, what fighters have you been playing lately? All the inputs are the same? So, let me ask you a question about Tokon. Is it down button for an uppercut, or is it DP motion? Do they have half circles and quarter circles, or like, what are the, do they have like reverse DP motions? Do they have like, you know, like, I mean, like, the motions can only get but so complicated in those games. Deep motions? As long as they have half circles, DPs, quarters, and reverse DP. Down H is the long, so it's Marvel, so it's Marvel 3, but Marvel 3 even, sort of Marvel 3, but like, even in Marvel 3, they had like reverse DPs and DPs, because even if you go back and play Marvel 3, they had some of the inputs were actually like on the same level as Street Fighter 4, which is still solid, you know what I'm saying? But so it's, but I guess it's because there's so many characters and so many moves, they had to do the same thing that this game did. They just like turn everything to quarter circles or some shit. Because even like Marvel 2 kind of did it back then to some extent, but not every character is really that simple. There's a lot of other characters that like Strider and like fucking whatever you name it, or like Anachorus that have like a shit ton of moves. You know what I mean? Like a fucking deep ass fucking move list, or like Hayato, and like you know, people that actually learn his plasma sword moves. You know what I mean? The ones that like kind of handle like Rock's fucking what is it called? What's it called? What's his fucking move called? The shit he does in CVS 2. His Rekka, his special move Rekka. What the hell is that shit called? Neo Deadly Rave. There you go. Neo Deadly Rave. It's the same, it's like, you know, shit like that, like obscure ass inputs. Hayato got like some plasma sword strings where that's the case. I remember that shit. I tried to learn them when I was younger. I never learned them shits. But there's a rack of Mexican motherfuckers that actually committed to learning them shits. And that's insane. It's Guilty Gear Strive with Nah, I know, because Arxis and because of like stage transitions, right? But I never played Strive. I never owned Strive. I never owned. I never owned it. I don't think I. That's the one modern fighting game next to MK11 and one. I'm just never gonna play probably. I don't even have. I like Guilty Gear, but I think I only like Accent Core because it's pixel art. You know what I mean? Pixel art frijoles, man. Because if you boot up Accent Core on PC, people still play that shit. A lot of people in Japan still play that shit, but they'll fuck you up. Like I was playing Cliff and like just fucking people kept using Justice and Testament, and then that's when I learned quickly Testament is the most broken character in probably in Guilty Gear history. Him and Zappa, and then you got like fucking Zato, Eddie, whatever the fuck you want to call him. You know what I mean? Revelator, I played Rev 2, not Revelator or Sign or whatever the fuck, because I know it went like Guilty Gear, Sign, and then or Revelator and then Sign or Rev 2 or whatever the fuck. Testament, dudes that play Testament like their girls that have dicks. I'm not sorry. You know that's true. They made Testament look like a he-she. He's like androgynous or whatever, like Leo and fucking Tekken. Androgynous fucking gay shit. Probably right. I remember Rev 2. I used to play Answer in fucking what do you call it? In Accent Core Plus, I would play Cliff, but I haven't played that shit in a minute. I haven't played that shit in a minute. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? You are gay! Oh! Oh, what the hell is that? Fucking Ryu's prostate, man. You think you're tough shit, man? Huh? You think you're tough shit? Fucking bitch ass Guile, man. I'm gonna start a petition, man. I don't think Guile and Cammy are not low tier. They are not low tier. And I base that off of the fact that people have been playing them since 2003. People have been using Guile and Cammy since 2003, and your old ass knows it. You know that shit. Everyone has been using them motherfuckers. It's because they're not low tier. Their asses are good. Exactly. You know them motherfuckers are good. They always been good. The low tier, my ass. The only people that call them low tier now are the people that are like just learning about this game. They don't even know about the fucking, you do the air combo and then you don't finish it. You do the fucking grab and then you OTG off the grab and then you do the real air string. You know what I'm saying? Like people been doing that shit for a minute. I like to say since like 02, 03 because that's when I kind of remember. Like I wasn't around, like I don't remember when this game came out, bro. I just remember like sort of seeing people play the first one on cabinet and then this on the Dreamcast PS2, and then I got more acquainted when it came out again on 360 PS3. That's when I really learned how to play. That's when I really was like, oh shit, this shit is sick. But you really gotta lock the fuck in, but you had to play it with delay based netcode, and then people were still rage quitting on you back then. On your first job? It came at your first job? What you mean? Oh, like back then, you worked at a game store back then? That's tight. That's tight. Hey, jump, Jesco. This is Steam. Jump in. Or if you want to send me a friend request or whatever. Or I don't know if there's like a lobby search function. There should be like a lobby search. Fucking everyone got an OTG that's free as fuck to do. Fucking LK, HP, or launch or whatever. It just seems like every fucking low tier got a fucking OTG now. Goddamn 2005 Marvel 2 bitch ass motherfucker. Everyone been, it's fucked up because like I be talking shit about people no life in the game, but whole time like you gotta low key no life it to learn. If you don't no life Marvel 2, you're just not gonna learn. That's the fucked up thing about it. Basically, I've been talking shit about people no lifing it, but I'm like, I mean, when it comes to fighting games, I've been showing this one more love than pretty much anything else. Third Strike, CVS 2, whatever other, you know what I'm saying? I really just been fucking with the Marvel. That should let you know that shit is real, man. I really fuck with this shit. It's been, son of a bitch. Not gonna lie, ever since that one day when I started playing Iceman, just started committing. Fuck! Fucking Puerto Rican, you need to be deported. You son of a bitch, man. Gay ass Puerto Rican. Fucking cactus right up the ass, man. Anti-air. Nah, it's crossplay though. It's crossplay, isn't it? Crossplay with PC? Cause what else is? I'm on PC and it's crossplay supported, so it's got to be with console, right? Right? It can't just be like, is or maybe or am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Select your heroes.
Is it not? I thought it said crossplay enabled. There's a toggle that you select, like right before you queue up for ranked and shit like that. Oh, hey, you might have a point though, cause you don't have me as a son of a bitch. That's right, because you're on PS5. We might. I think we have to. I think this motherfucker got to send you an invite. I think that's how it works. But yeah, this shit should be crossplay. Unless it's some stupid shit like, oh, it's only crossplay with other PC networks like like EA or Origin or GOG, whatever like the other launchers or whatever the fuck. But it better not be that. Gay. So gay, bro. So it's only like PC? But there's what you mean? There's a thing that says crossplay enabled, like when you queue up for casuals or ranked. What the hell does that? What does it refer to then? What does this shit refer to? Stop doing that shit. Whole time. Oh yeah, this is the collection. This ain't Fightcade. Only Fightcade you can see my actual joystick motions. In the collection you can. It just shows my inputs, which is weird. It's because it doesn't detect analog. It only detects dual pad, or I think, or maybe it's the other way around. And then the fight pad viewer doesn't detect one of the two motion styles. You're a degenerate, you know that? No! No! Not like this. No! Damn. You son of a bitch. You're gay. Fuck you. Fucking name is Prius Preston. You play guy. Fuck you, you bitch. Just has to send lobby ID. But you know what I'm talking about, though, right? Because when you, as long as you guys know what I'm talking about, when you queue up for casual and ranked, and then it asks you if you want crossplay on. So ever since I saw that, I was like, oh, okay, so maybe I'm playing with people on console. So the whole time I was wrong, and that's not even the case. Damn, that's really gay if that's the case. Either way, isn't it? This shit's about to be done, right? Because it's only up to 3. See, you vicious, man. Damn, I figured that's you meant something like that. Either you worked at an arcade or at a game shop. But nah, man, that's godlike. Cause yeah, I can only imagine what people felt like first when the base roster. You know how everyone is covered, and then you gotta like unlock people, and then the look of joy, the feeling of being young, and then like unlocking all these characters and like, oh shit, and then just to be there when this game was new. God damn, bro. When this game was new, I was like 8 or 9. I was like 9, maybe 9 or 10. But I wasn't into fighting games yet. I think I was still playing on my N64. You know what I mean? So I was young, man. So like I could have gotten into it at the time, but I just that like my older cousins were into this shit. So I want to get good with Mega Man. He just has stubby ass buttons, bro. I hate his buttons, man, but I like him. And then now I've started to wonder, maybe a lot of the side characters around the board have more utility than what we all thought from back in the day. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people used to think that a lot of the people on the side were trash back then. I used to hear that a lot before, but that's not even the case. Like people like Mega Man, Felicia, fucking Storm, Sentinel, Blackheart, even Spiral, Colossus, you know what I mean? A lot of the characters that are on the side, Charlie too, you know what I mean? He's on the side too. Dowsum, you know, people are discovering more shit with him. It's almost like the people you do unlock, not all of them are trash. You just don't really know how to use them. And people like 25 years later finally started to figure out how to use a lot of them. It's very interesting. The metas behind this game and just the way it functions. And it's just amazing, man. It's like aliens must have landed on the Earth in the 2000s, and they landed at Capcom's HQ because, dog, They came out with this game in 2000, and then right after that they came out with CVS 2. God damn, bro, that's crazy. When you think about it, that's kind of wild, right? Cause it's like, damn, bro, the people that were there working there, bro, they were on their shit, man. They were earning their money, bro. They were some super creative mofos. God damn, bro. Even like Marvel 3 Ultimate, like even that game is still good, but it's still it got good, but it wasn't as good as this shit. It wasn't as loose as this shit. This game is still the loosest fighting game ever. And by loose, I mean like if you can come up with a combo in your head, if you can think it, you could probably do it. Most likely you could do it. If you could think it, you could do it. That doesn't exist in fighting games anymore. That doesn't. This is like the last one. Because after this game, they added like the infinite fucking disabler or whatever the fuck it is. The thing like where it's like there's a hidden meter in the background where, like, for example, if you could do good like one frame combos in Marvel or Street Fighter 4, you know, the one links or whatever, but that rule doesn't apply. If you can think it, you can do it. It doesn't work like that. It's a different experience in fighting games, and it's one that's truly unique. This was the last one, man. That's why I like coming back to this shit. Even if, like, I'm not a pro. I'm clearly not a pro. You know what I mean? But this shit is godlike, man. This game is forever gonna be godlike. And I've been throwing hands with like all of the people on Fightcade, and you know who I was fighting earlier? I was fighting Dagger G. Like, I know, like, obviously that's a recognizable name. Like, he plays Jaywong and a few other people. I'm pretty certain he's a tourney player. I don't fucking know him. I played him 3 fights earlier in this shit on Fightcade. He fucked me up. I definitely didn't win, but the second one I got really close. The second one I got close. So like I've been playing people like him, and like I told you, I played Shinamingo. I think that's his name. I played him like I'm not gonna lie to you. I straight up won and done him. He fucked me. He fucked me up, bro. He fucked me up. He's like when I saw his rank, I think I found him in rank. Uh, he fucked me up, bro. Like I was like, hell nah. that was an ass whooping. Fuck it. Let me play this guy. Because only the real superior Darkstalkers, known as Mexicans, they play Anacrus and they really do good shit. I always like them in the way Darkstalkers characters' buttons are, because they go do 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 do. Everyone's buttons works like that. That's how they combo. So you could do that with them in this game too. Oh shit, I fucked up. That's what I get. You think I don't know how to play Anacrus, bitch? Hey, I remember practicing him in fucking high school. Gay ass Remy LeBeau. Remy Le fucking dog shit. Remy LeHo. Damn, that shit OTGs is too? You're a Mexican. Woohoo! bitch. Bullshit, bro. My foot was right in your face. The fuck? My foot was right there. Shoom. The foot was right there. It's bullshit. That was bullshit, bro. I suck. So, Yesko, you said you needed the code? Does it... I don't know if you're trying to see if that one works right there. It's 3YHY61. I swear, I'm about to Google this shit. I'm about to Google this shit right now, man. The power of the internet. We're about to learn together. Check this out. Is Marvel Fighting Collection crossplay? No, it does not support crossplay. You are gay. That is real gay, bro. I don't like that shit. Damn, so the whole time... So maybe it means... Maybe I don't know if I misread it. Maybe the one thing at the bottom says cross... What the fuck is the difference between cross-platform and cross-play? Isn't that the same shit? I don't know. I don't know. Damn, that's whack though. I was trying to see if Yesko was trying to or could get into the game with us, but if he can't, that's really whack too. I thought, man, the future is now, man. We should be able to have like crossplay on everything. The future is now, old man. Oh, or maybe I misread it, and maybe it said like cross region or some stupid shit like that. Maybe you're right. You're probably right. That's probably what it is. Still gay though. All right. No more fucking around. No more fucking around. You think you're tough shit, huh? Huh? You think you're tough out here, huh? You think you can't get your ass beat out here for America? You're gonna get your ass beat for America, man, for your taxes, bro. We're gonna shake you down. Hey, but no, all jokes aside, there's a story that broke out that, so there's a GPS on this truck, and apparently this guy got deported, and one of the ICE agents that deported him started using his truck as a personal vehicle. Like the guy that he deported type shit. And then, like, there's a video that came out. I guess somebody within the family, like, they found the vehicle and the ICE agent driving the truck and shit. So ain't that a bitch, man? I never really considered if stuff like that was happening, man. But man, is that fucked up right there, bro. Damn, bro. Damn, it's tough to be brown out here now, man. Shit's crazy. That's some rough shit. You're gonna get hit by a bird. Fuck you. Cause Strider got a projectile too. Fuck!
You like playing like that? You like that? Boron? You like that? You mashing on the same fucking two moves over and over again and feeling like you're good at this game? That's really tight, huh? You like that shit, don't you, you dumbass? This fucking shithead 2 seconds ago thought he was good at this game because he was doing what I did at the end there. You like that?
How goes it? Hope all's good with you, man. Fighting this homosexual transvestite Puerto Rican over here. It's closeted. and doesn't want to pay taxes and shit, so Uncle Sam is gonna fuck him up. Gonna fucking penetrate that shit. You don't know shit. It's for America, bitch. It's like now. I keep forgetting that he has a final justice too. I remember I used to watch the Mexican and the Guatemalan immigrants dude at the laundromat play Captain America and Strider in Marvel 1 on the cabinet and shit. Back in the day when I used to skip high school and shit like that and meet up my hood rat friends and shit. And it was pretty impressive. And then they were the ones that knew the codes by heart to bring in like Shadow Lady and Carnage or Orange Venom. And then what was it, like Gold War Machine in Marvel 1? I think those are like the 3 secret characters. And then everyone else is like an assist and shit. If you want to play Marvel 1, I'm down for Marvel 1 too, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Mexican. Closeted Latin freak, yeah, this guy, man. Those are, you gotta like, I say a lot of things, right? But most of them have like a grain of validity in them. And then in this case, what I mean is, if you go on Fightcade or if you play the collection, PS5, Xbox, Gay Switch, or whatever console, even Steam, most of the people that play this are like some type of brown. Whether if it's sand brown, or Central or South American brown, most of us are brown. Most of us are brown as shit. Most of the best players are like either American brown or just like third world brown. You know what I mean? Like everywhere they go, they wear chancletas and shit. They ain't got no J's where they from, in the favelas and shit. I'm gonna fuck you up, man. I'm gonna fuck you up right now. We're gonna learn fucking Mega Man. War of the Frijoles, man. War for life, man. This is destiny, man. I'm gonna fuck you up, man. I'm gonna learn Mega Man. I'm gonna fuck you up. Let me learn Mega Man, bro. Let me learn this character, bro. Let me do. This guy's a bitch, man. He don't let me do shit. It's because he's closeted. Yeah, whoever got the collection on Steam, man, come through. We're playing right now. My man's got the open room. This guy likes fucking gay heavy Russians and shit. That's why he's playing Colossus. Dos vidanya, these nuts in your mouth, comrade. You're a bit giant swing. Fuck you. Fuck. Yeah, his comp. Fuck. I want to learn how to play more Mega Man. You're gay. Not with the OTGs. I was getting hit by some fucking Colossus OTGs earlier. You're gay. Bullshit ass Vega, man. He's supposed to be the Vega replacement for Marvel, man. He couldn't be any gayer. This guy fights with a stick and shit. Same stick he got fucking raped with in jail. It's like, nah, that was dark. I've been watching a lot of jailhouse YouTube videos and shit like that. It's pretty brown. Fuck you, I'm picking Sentinel. Fucking Ryu's prostate and shit, man. Yeah, the new job's been cool, man. Been making crunchadillas and grilled flatbreads and You know, not really cooking per se, but just running shit through ovens or like a little conventional pizza oven, wrapping things in foil and feeding students and shit. I've been playing a lot of Bannerlord, like the DLC, the little pirate DLC and shit. That shit's been a lot of fun. But I'm on winter break again, man. So I'm out of work for like a month till next month. So I think I might at some point I might be looking for a second job just to kind of sustain myself, because like it's just, you know, like the new job is cool, but it got a weird schedule, you know what I mean? And then the winter break is like the longest one. So I would like to try to stay busy too and see if I can lock in a second gig. But I'll be making more content, you know what I mean? I'll be streaming more. I'll be talking more shit and calling you guys gay and all the greatest of stuff, you know, the internet can provide. It's not a problem. Um, all these other characters. I'm gonna try. Let's try Psylocke again and shit. Yeah, no complaints over here. Like we were playing the Digital Devil Saga earlier too. You know, we're still trying to beat that one. We got a little bit further, man, but then we hit a game over screen once again because of some stupid shit. I might just do some off-screen farming and then just get ourselves all the way done in the game. I'm not gonna lie, I might just do that because I hate that game. That game, I swear to God, that game is for people that hate themselves. Sorry to anyone that likes that franchise. Appreciate people stopping by though, man, because yeah, technically I haven't streamed since last Sunday, right? So hope everyone's been cool though, you know what I'm saying, enjoying their games. And to all the people that are playing gay Arc Raiders, you know, Jesus bless your heart. I know there's more people with autism nowadays, but goddamn. Yeah, Arc Raiders don't look that bad. I just like talking shit. It's always fun to talk shit about the things that people like. Fuck. Oh, face full of missiles and shit. Oh, you're gay. I just realized you picked Cable. Why you do that? Gay ass molecular penis shield. Fucking micro penis shield. Oh. Yeah, because that fucking Psylocke assist is busted too. Hold on, man. That's what you get. GoldenEye X? The fuck is GoldenEye X? A mod? Perfect Dark Engine? I never played Perfect Dark. Arc is fun, but with friends it gets lonely in solos. It's one of those games you always want to co-op, huh? I mean, yeah, I'm sure. A lot of those games usually are, man. But I also heard that game is referred to as peak gaming for yellow paint gamers. So take that as you will. You know what I mean? I think that's a nicer Reddit way of saying that game is for, you know, it's the most autistic friendly experience of 2025. So hey, who would know that? You know what I'm saying? It's not that too much of a surprise that it became a big hit as of lately. Just kidding. if it ever like became a free game or whatever the fuck, or I could play it for free, I would consider checking it out. I just not a, you know, you already know I'm not a big shooter homie. Shooter homies with the extra chromies. Fucking Mega Man. You don't know my power. You don't know my power. EX Street has a prolapsed anus. Don't ask me how. Prolapsed anus, though. He's got diabetes in his ass. Fucking gay ass kinetic card. Why are you so gay? Why is Guile so gay? Damn, fucking talking shit. Mexican ass Guile combo. That's what you get. That's what you gonna get. There you go. I was waiting for the drones to hit you. Damn. Fucking back-to-back Mega Man uppercuts, man. He just has really stubby buttons. I don't remember what I said. Don't worry about it. Ads be adding. Let me know if you ever want to play Marvel 1 or even I'll fight you in Children of the Atom. I'll fuck you up in Children of... I think Cyclops is in that game too. You don't know my power. You ain't ready for the shit. Back out when you're ready, I guess. Cause you gotta put the game in like the room rules or whatever, right? The way it works in this shit. Marrow. Some Mexicans be playing Sun Sun. Some people got better with Sun Sun and Marrow 2 recently. Marrow 2, I remember there was a J-Wong video where he said people found an unblockable. I don't know how true that one is though. Something with her boner ring. Something it's something with the boner ring. Hold on. God damn. No. You think I don't know the Sun combos? Huh? Her buttons are actually good too, though. Psh. You bastard. Got your ass. I remember Mexicans doing that combo too. You don't know shit. I'm gonna work on my other low tiers too. You don't know shit. Fuck are you? It's a lot of Marvel, man. The Marvel be marveling, man. DP into Super with Sun goes a long way. That's some shit I remember from back then. It's easy. Her buttons are really good too. Yeah. Yeah. We gotta do it. Yeah, we gotta get out of here and then queue up for the other game, right? So should I make it? Damn, you can only pick one game too? So I guess I'll do Marvel 1. Marvel 1 is a whole different thing, and I'll do first to 3. You already made it? Damn. I'm clicking it. Maybe gotta do it here. There you go. Shout out the second monitor. The second monitor is clutch. Watch this man immediately pick Gold War Machine. Or Shadow Lady. I dare you. I dare you to do it. You're not gonna do it. You're not a real Mexican. You probably don't know it by heart either, right? That's some superior third world shit. The people that know it by heart? God damn. Alright, and this is the 6-button game. Fucking Izuna. Oh. Yeah, this shit is guaranteed to give you a like epileptic seizure or whatever. Yeah, definitely gotta play this more. Definitely gotta play this more. You are a Mexican. Oh yeah? Huh? That's what you get. That's what you get. You're not a real Mexican. You're not a real Puerto Rican. You're a whore. Yeah, man. The mediums. The mediums, man. You gotta hit the mediums, B. This shit got assisting too. Even though you have like no control of like who you get, you just like fucking RNG. Darkstalkers. Fuck, this shit is so much harder. This shit is so much harder, bro. Cause you gotta break apart Marvel 2 moves into Marvel 1 buttons. What the fuck? You're a bitch. You're a piece of shit, you know that? No! God, you're gay. That's why you like fucking Christian Bale. You got a picture of Patrick Stewart in your fucking door and shit. You could pick him in the other version, right? In Marvel superheroes? I think you could pick US Agent in that game, right? Isn't he the secret character? I forgot about US Agent. That's the other one. I straight up forgot about US Agent. You son of a bitch. That shit hits so fucking much. Bruh, nah, man. What the fuck? Nah, you go to hell. I hate you, bro. You don't know how to play this shit. You're spamming. Son of a bitch, man. I never got good in this one. I never did, bro. Cause it's hard. This one is harder. That's why they like Marvel 2 is a lot easier to get into, but the skill ceiling is very high. But in this shit, it's like to do everything, it's a lot fucking harder. It's so fucking hard. Damn, she's got a fat ass right there. And everyone has like custom font for like their names and shit. And the stages in this game are good too. You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. Fuck. Wrong super there, eh? Oh, I see. How unfortunate. That sucks. That's too bad, huh? Damn, huh? What happened right there? Who knows? Did your butt plug get loose right there? What happened? What happened? This man's got a custom chair with a dick, with a plastic dick right where the seat is. The PC don't turn on until he sits down. Custom made, bro. And it's used. Oh yeah, I forgot he could do that. I forgot he could do that in this game. But he doesn't. That's not evil Ryu. He turns into Ken, right? That's basically what happens. He gets Ken's move list. That's pretty cool. So he's like, and he turns evil Ryu. Damn, that's sick. He's like, oh, I forgot. I did that on accident. I forgot the input for that. You're a piece of shit. Oh. You're He's cheating. Damn, look at those titties. She's just what? It's crazy, man. Imagine if we got a new Darkstalkers. Can you imagine how good that shit would be? If we got a new Darkstalkers game, that shit would be sick, man. But Capcom don't want no money, and it's like they could lean into the Gooner shit. They could like straight up lean into all of the Gooner shit, and they could do it with Darkstalkers. It's literally made for that. But they're too fucking stupid. I don't know what's wrong with them. They could have made a Darkstalkers 4. You know what I mean? Everyone would have bought it. Fuck. Motherfucker said bye bye. God damn. Fuck. Fucking beat my meat plane and shit. Fuck. beat my meat plane, man. Fuck my life. Alright, one more. One more. This is the one Marvel game I never got good at, man. Honestly, this was my first Marvel game. This one. It was this one. And then the first way I experienced it was on the cabinet. That story, that part is true. I never played the console version of this one for like the PlayStation. I never did. I only played it on cabinet. The other one, I think Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter. I think that one, that was the one that I played, I think. Or X-Men v Street Fighter. That was the one I remember playing on one of my cousins, like PlayStation 1. You know what I mean? Like back then. Yay! Fucking gay ass club. Gay ass. God damn. The cheese with the assist is real. I hate you, bro. I hate you more than Digital Devil Saga 2 right now. You're a piece of shit. God damn. I'm getting fucked up. Alright, fine. One more. Man, oh. Man. Put on Children of the Atom. Put on Children of the Atom. I'll beat you in that shit. That shit is jank. That's the original Marvel game. That's 94. I was 3 years old. God damn. Shout out to all the crack that was fucking smoked in 94, bro. What were you doing? What was everyone doing in 94? Most of us were like fucking between like 3 and 5. Only some people were like 8, 9, 10, like somewhere around that age. You know what I mean? Because most of us are relatively around the same age. So around that time, I was like 3. In 94, I was 3. So I've actually never played this. Like, I played it the other day, but like I never grew up playing this. I never seen it until maybe like YouTube. God damn. Damn, what do you know about this shit right here, bro? Like, I didn't even know that like the sprites for all these characters were from 94. They still use them in fucking Marvel 2, and Marvel 2 came out in 2000. So that means the Cyclops sprite was already like 6 years old by the time Marvel 2 came out. That's wild. I didn't know that. I actually didn't even know that shit. Oh yeah, he doesn't have his Tatsu yet. His Tatsu kick. The game looks sick though. I forgot how you do super. That's how. It's just that the controls are so stiff. You're gay. The levels are sick though. Children of the Atom on Saturn. God damn. Old shit right here, bro. I wonder if this game got secret characters. Because if Street Fighter 2 came out in 91 and that shit got secret characters, I wonder if this shit do. Yeah, these sprites are so old. I didn't know that shit. The Marvel sprites. Like Sentinel's fucking old. And then one thing I noticed, he has different moves in this game. They took some moves from him, huh? Like he like the arm missiles. Damn, the way those drones fly are different too. You can't do that in Marvel 2, right? You can't make the drones fly like that. Interesting. Different drone formations and shit. And then Plasma Storm was even different. Yeah, he has other animations too that didn't make it into Marvel 2. That's unfortunate. Maybe it would have made him too OP. Like that Saw thing that he just did. Or that roundhouse. Fucking a giant robot with a roundhouse kick. So he does have the mouth beam, but it's only when he's standing. When he's crouching, he shoots the missile. I didn't know that, see? Children of the Atom, damn. Damn, the first Marvel fighting game, man. Super jank, man. Imagine if they added, like, fucking Professor X and, like, Nightcrawler and Beast and like fucking Mystique and like fucking like Phoenix. Well, Phoenix is in Marvel 3, but imagine like a 2D version of Phoenix, man. That shit would be cool. And then what about Iceman? Is Iceman even good in this game? Does he have the same buttons? He's probably got some new buttons too, or some different ones. The way he talks, Omega Strike. Ah, and then he can shoot in all directions. I see. God damn.
You win. Round 2.
Damn, the OTG. Fuck. You're gay. Damn, their faces are kind of funny though. the beat up faces and shit. Damn, this shit it only has 10 people. Ten people, huh? Hey, how you pick Juggernaut? You cheating? How you do that? Ah, same thing. Why are you cheating? You're a cheating asshole. God damn. God damn, every fucking hit is cheap. Nah, this shit is broken. I mean, he really hits like Juggernaut for sure. God damn. This shit is bullshit. God damn, every hit did so much damage. Even Spiral is in this bitch. That's crazy. Even Spiral? Even Spiral, man. That is real cheap. Boss characters, huh? You feel proud of yourself? Huh? Feel real proud of yourself picking boss characters out here, man? You ain't got no dignity, huh? Holy shit. Damn. Damn. HyperX Kulo finish. Do I have to keep hitting the shield to disable it or whatever? What's that, his anti-air? Everyone's moves were so different before, huh? Even Magneto's missing moves. In Marvel 2. God damn. F you, man. Yeah, everyone's missing moves more or less, huh? They had to cut down on moves, but they also made a lot of people faster in Marvel 2, so they don't feel like how they feel right here. Everyone feels fucking jank in this game. Like stiff as shit. Like if everyone's got like back problems, that's how everyone feels like. Yeah, see, because even moves don't combo like that. This game plays like Street Fighter. It's slow as shit. Damn, dizzied? The dizzled? Does he have drill claw? Alright, he's got drill claw. That was always such a weird input. Drill claw was always a weird input. Damn, slowest giant swing. Damn, wake up super. Drill claw. This shit is ancient, man. He's doing the Cyclops thing. So that's who they gave that fucking little animation to. Well, interesting. So 2 secret characters, huh? Juggernaut and Magneto. Magshitto. I don't know who I picked. I just pressed down. Oh, you don't know shit, bro. I'm trying to do his demon. It's not. It's. You can't. How do you do his demon is different or what? That's actually Silver Samurai's fucking sound effect. That's the noise Silver Samurai makes in Marvel 2. And Akuma's making that sound. That's so weird. I literally am doing it. I'm literally doing the raging demon input. Is it something different in this game? I swear to God, I'm doing it. Oh. Oh, you mean like the move isn't in this game? Oh. So why the fuck they put him in here? Gay. You lose. Yeah. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Hey, we're getting close to 5 hours, though. Yeah. So what, he has no super? I swear to God, I was doing like quarter circle buttons, you know, fucking to try to do his super. He ain't got no super? Let me see what invite you sent. I swear to God, unless I was doing it wrong. X-Men? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I know this shit got him as a secret character, too, but... Turbo.
Ready. Fight.
This one's like slightly faster. Oh, my buttons are fucked up. My buttons are fucked up. Damn, you can't pause it, huh? I mean, I can, but the match is live. Yeah, Hold on, I could do it quick. Yeah, this should be fucked up. And then you gotta flip these. And then I think. Yep, we're good. We're good. Here we go. He got Cyclone Kick here. God, you're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. God damn. Yeah, because I've never booted this game up, so my buttons were jank. Like, I don't know why, because since I'm playing on this, it fucks up. I don't know why. When I plug it, the shit in, it fucks up the buttons. And then I gotta change it. Yoda. Cammy's a whore. But I like white girls with fat butts that cosplay her.
Ready.
Is that wrong of me? Am I a wrong person for liking fat butt white girls? Huh? That cosplay fighting game characters? They're the ones that are OnlyFans bitches. They know what they're doing. I just like what I see. Do not judge me. Yoda gay. Shit. Fuck are you? What the fuck was that? There you go. Fucking Habibi ass. Punjabi Dowsum and shit. You're gay. That's why you like playing Punjabi Dowsum. You're not wrong for liking fat booty white girls. They're the ones that like want to cosplay fucking Cammy and fucking show their fucking weird ass looking feet when they cosplay a jury and shit, because that became a whole thing. And like all the weirdos now probably cosplaying Aki. And then whenever shit, you're never gonna see Sakura for Street Fighter 6 because Capcom is retarded. You're never gonna see fucking Sakura for Street Fighter 6. You're never gonna fuck, man. I'm starting to hate Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 4 is the best Street Fighter, and I stand by that. That game is still the biggest roster having ass Street Fighter game ever. For the uneducated, if you don't already know. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. Pendejo. Fuck. No. I swear, that's such a weird motion, man. That's a motion that's never gonna come back. The weird Charlie kick motion. Magneto got that shit, and I forgot who else has it. I just like it because of how fucking weird it is. Right? It's a cool motion, that upper quarter circle into down, and you know what I'm saying? That shit, like Charlie's kick or Magneto's that fucking shit that he does. I don't know who else has that move. I don't know who else has that shit. After Marvel, they removed that input. That input doesn't really exist anymore. I can't, other than those two people, I can't. Like Cyclops is another example. His sweep, the optic sweep, you don't see that anymore. Like reverse quarter circle. It'd be cool if you did. Like that shit's not that hard, and it makes sense for sweep. You know what I mean? That's why I like that input. But Cyclops is the only character I think I've ever seen that has the sweep motion, like the reverse quarter circle. I don't know any other fighting game character that has that input. But it's cool though, because a lot of people have mastered it. It's not that hard. It's just it's meant for the air. It's easier to do in the air. Okay, he doesn't have his neck breaker here, right? He doesn't. I don't think he has the running neck breaker, or maybe he does. Oh yeah, that's his parry, right? Yeah, I'm way better with Cyclops. Put that in your prostate and smoke it. I gotta go get some weed tomorrow. I gotta go get some more weed. I'm running low on weed. We need some weed. Damn, 2v2? I need some weed. I only got like a couple bong hits left. Tomorrow in the morning, I gotta go get some weed. Need to put in that dank pre-order. I'm gonna play with Stinky Foot, Ryu, and Ken. Or you know what? I'm gonna play with Ryu and his adoptive mother, fucking Akuma. Akuma used to titty feed Ryu.
Ready. Fight.
Ah, that shit. Forgot about that shit. That's how you know how to play Akuma as much in Marvel too. Wild. Yay! Yay! You like dudes that look like Sabretooth. That's why you always play him. You like dudes that look like him. You ain't even really play Rogue. You like playing dudes that look like Sabretooth. You picked Rogue to cover up for your gayness. It's because you're Puerto Rican. Damn Puerto Ricans and shit. Playing gay fucking... Fuck. Oh shit. I was about to talk shit about you picking Remy. Or Gambit. And then the whole time it was me. I was about to be like, that's why you picked Gambit. The whole time it was me. Fucking bullshit. He's supposed to be like Vega, but he's not. That's the thing I be trying to tell people. He doesn't feel like Vega at all. Like, just because he does shit like that, just because you do the charge thing, I know he's a charge character, but he needs more moves. I feel like he's missing moves. If Gambit had like 1 or 2 more moves, I feel like that would make him like top tier, like in Marvel 2 or in the older games. That's supposed to be OTG, right? The Cajun Slash. God damn. Yeah! This man's got the old buff. He's got the old people buff, man. If you're like 40 and up, you just automatically play better in these older games, man. Fucking Juggernaut been broken since back then, man. This man, every game he's been in, he's been broken. And Marvel 2, even he's broken because of that Cyteract glitch, where even when he's in his assist mode, he's got that bug, like he's still powered up. Oh yeah, watch.
Come on, mon ami.
Damn, the double light kick. He doesn't, does he have that in Marvel 2? I don't think so. I know he's got the double heavy kick, but not double lights? Interesting. The more you know about your favorite Marvel characters. I swear to God, I went for light. Swear this shit ignores some of my buttons. God fucking damn. That shit barely did any damage. That's what you get, man. Fuck you. Fuck you. Eat that neutral drop kick. Standing neutral jump for the win. God damn it. Let me see. Where's Storm at? Let me see how fucking broken she is here. And then pick Buns Lee. There's only like... Damn, I just realized the only 4 girls in the game are in the middle. Everyone else is dudes. I wonder why they did it like that. Interesting. All the girl characters are in the middle. She has a lightning ball move too. I wonder if she has it in this game. Maybe not. She has it in Marvel too. Yeah, that shit. It almost looked like it was a neutral move or a unique or something. No! You like Chinese ladies? How the hell you do her kicks? Is it not mash and it's a motion? Bullshit, man. God, you're so gay. Bullshit. God, the older games feel so stiff compared to just Marvel 2. It's not the same, bro. Damn, man. Yeah, Marvel 2's movement is just so solid. I'm trying to do the same shit I would do with everyone in Marvel, and it's just not coming out the same. It just don't come out the same. Everyone's so slow and stiff and sluggish, and it's like, fuck you. It's like, nah, GG's, man. GG's. Shout out to you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and call it and shit like that. But chill. Probably play a little bit of Hitman and shit. Might order food. Maybe some Chinese food or some shit. Just take it easy. Smoke the rest of my weed. Go get some more weed tomorrow. All's good, man. All's good, man. Thanks for coming out and showing love, you know what I mean? Because I haven't technically streamed since last Sunday. Thanks for showing love, man. I can't wait to complete JRPG 33 so we can move on to the future of all JRPG things, you know what I mean? And just have fun and close out 2025 with a bang and introduce all the new games into 2026. And yeah, man, I'll catch you on the next one. I'll probably stream tomorrow to get some more progress done in Digital Devil Anus 2. And yeah, thanks for playing. Thanks for the games.